Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. I hope you're all doing well. Today, we're going to be going back to Heart of the Machine. I'll just put it. I'll just put this right in front here. I'm not particularly impressed by the game so far, or at least the first time I played it. I felt like I was actually complaining a lot about the convoluted user interface, and a lot of times I was like kind of confused about what to do or why I was doing things. It wasn't jiving me completely all the way, but I'm willing to give it another shot. I'm willing to just see if maybe it'll get better. Maybe it'll start clicking with me. I'm not sure, but yeah. I figured I'd do this because I don't think we have any more Steam Next Fest demos to go through, or at least any demos that particularly interest me. So I thought we'd fit some more Heart of the Machine and see how it goes. So again, no guarantees. If it doesn't click with me after this stream, then it's very possible that I might abandon this playthrough, which is not something I do. I don't take it lightly. I don't do it very often, since I like to try to complete my games, unlike most streamers or VTubers out there. But just giving you the lowdown, just a sort of upfront about this. I am excited about next week, though. Next week's going to be pretty busy in terms of streams. We have Frostpunk 2, the Breach of Trust DLC, apparently takes place in New Edinburgh, under a volcano, of all things. So that's coming out on June 23rd. That's on Tuesday. And then on the same day, on June 23rd, Dimhaven the Lost Source is releasing as well. And if you don't know what Dimhaven is, it's not a sequel per se, but it's made by the same people who made Quern Undying Thoughts, coincidentally enough. So it's actually interesting that we just did Quern. Though it did take a little bit of a toll on me physically because of the motion sickness. I did try there is a Steam Next Fest demo for Dimhaven right now. I did try it off stream, and it actually didn't give me that much motion sickness. It felt tolerable. So it sounds like the developers have, figured that stuff out. So I think we will be playing that not on the 23rd. I think I'll probably do like 3 days of Frostpunk, because that should be enough time to do the new scenario. And then probably on next Friday and Saturday, we'll be starting Dimhaven. So I'll be posting a schedule on Sunday once everything's confirmed, but that's a general idea. Anyway, let's get into Heart of the Machine. Enough yapping from me. And to be honest, I've forgotten what... The only thing I remember from the last at the end of the last stream for Heart of the Machine was the next quest is involving us trying to build our own ships. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that's going to go. All right, but other than that, I've completely forgotten the rest of the plot. So you'll have to forgive me as I try to get my bearings again. All right, so here's our little... Oh, there's some ships here. High altitude military transport Vorsaber Logistics. A crew of almost 4,000. Highly dangerous transport for moving mechs and troops into the city from bases elsewhere in the Vorsaber corporate holdings. I'm assuming this is like... a lot of numbers. A lot of big numbers there. There's 2 of them flying around. They seem to be in my... So we've kind of taken over this corner of the city. I don't think we've completely taken over the corner. We have... how do I... I'm looking at all these buttons and I'm like... what am I supposed to do? Also, I should probably change... Let me see if I can move myself here. Yeah, so you can see the... this little thing in the corner, this turn counter. We did 100 turns. We're still in chapter 1. Apparently the tutorial goes up to chapter 3 or 4, so we've barely scratched the surface here. Let's look here. Start an empire. Yeah, origin story. Scandium acquisition. In order to build an aircraft, you need scandium. Let's beat some out of military troop carriers. On the radial menu, select the Street Sense lens. Do I remember how to do that? Oh, this one. Street Sense, okay. Then choose the extraction target's entry from the drop-down above the radial menu. Extraction targets? To get resources, okay. The transports will be highlighted on the city map. Smaller troop transports get attacked by rebels all the time. You won't need to worry about reprisal. By the time they figure out who to blame, you'll be away. Okay. So... where... large... Oh, I see. There's some smaller little... well, these are technically called some international economic transports. Large economic transports, okay. Military, oh, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for troop transports. So that would be one of these guys. We probably need... well, before we do that, I've also forgotten how to do combat in this game. I think it's... the only thing I remember that you have to set up put your bots in position before you can do stuff. And also, I probably need a armor-piercing thing to get at that carrier. Let's also read the rest of these. Novel aircraft. Delivery craft are okay, but let's build something more exciting. Something of your own design. Your mind is working through the possibilities. You're inclined to try constructing a flying weapons platform. Build a cutter. Okay. Vehicular security patch. Okay, so this is going to prevent us from acquiring vehicles, so... And I also have upgrades. Small arms research. I can choose me style armor mobility. Reinforced. So I need to review where are my bots right now? So we have this one technician, which is way over here. They're in the middle of... oh, they're doing a political rally. I forgot I had this. This one I remember took quite a few turns, so they're kind of stuck right now. And the only other bots I have are red combat units. There are these ones also. Let me see. Are these compromised at all? Nope, they're not. So they're not deemed defective. I remember that part. Because once these... the mechanic in this game seems to be once the robots are discovered or caught in a firefight, they're deemed defective, and then usually have to, like, do a little mission to relicense them as non-defective, or we just have to destroy them and rebuild them. So, alright, so we have 3 reds. We're at 40 out of 48, so I'm wondering if I can build another do I have enough capacity to build sneak in another drone? But I'm gonna have to remember. This is our main construction facility, sort of. How do I build? I've forgotten how to build. I guess this is the problem because I took such a long break from this game. I don't remember how to build units. Let me see. I'm gonna click around here. I think it was like the command view or something, right? Not this one. Recent events, city map. I know what that is. Oh. Victory path. Nope, that's not it. Oh, command mode. Ah, here we go. Command mode, androids. Capacity. So technicians take up 4 capacity. Combat unit 12. Red one's also 12, so that's, we can't build that. We can build our nickel bot, or our imposter died, but also we don't have the capacity. That one requires quite a bit of capacity, so we can't do that one. And how do I get more capacity? That's the question. Allies. Stop shelter coordinators. Don't know why I'd want to do that. And the thing we're trying to build is the cutter, which I need, I guess. Yeah, I see that white brick stuff seems to be scandium, I think. Okay. Let me do the research first. So, reroll. Oh, you can actually reroll these options. Shift maximum. Also, there is a screen where we can equip our droids, but I don't remember. I think it was resources, hardware. Nope. Equipment. Okay, this lists all the types of equipment, but it doesn't show. Oh, loadouts. Yeah, this is what we want. Loadouts. I see. Yeah, I think I made the regular combat unit to be more mobile, whereas the red combat unit was actually more, was more offensively geared, if I recall correctly. And then Nickelbot is kind of a light combat bot. I don't have any armor for the imposter. Oh, and the cutter. Oh, you can equip weapons on this thing. So BC-27 Strafe. Autocannon's able to at least partially pierce even the toughest armor. I might as well put that in. Yeah, I think, I'm going to try to keep my complaining about this game to a minimum. But if it does start, because I know it can be kind of, like, for some people it can be kind of grating. But I don't know. I'm trying to keep an open mind, but it's just the way it's been the way the game presents itself. It just is a bit overwhelming, and it doesn't. And the key thing when you're playing a game or playing like even a tutorial is having like positive feedback. And I'm not really getting too much of that. It feels like I'm not sure. Most of the time, I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm going to go for the Me-style more armorability. I think that'll affect our combat units. And then procurement efficacy. Better biomulchers. Biomulchers. Micro builder fabs. I guess what kind of stuff do we need? What are we kind of missing? Power is okay. Micro builders. we could use some more micro builders, perhaps. I wish there was a... I guess resources is the... here we go. So we did the whole food and meat production thing last time. Filtered water, elemental slurry, water filters. I guess there's wells, but then there's also filters. You have to filter that water. How's our biomulch? You know, I'm just basing this on the numbers here. We don't have a lot of biomulch. It seems very low. So I'm going to go for biomulchers. Okay. Alright, so can I get... I wonder if I should buy... Let me see. There is a transport... the problem is all the scandium transports are kind of far off. So by the time we get to them, they'll probably move to another location. I'm going to start moving my bots out, though. Let's... And also I got to remember, I have only a bunch of action points and mental energy, so I can't spend too much. Let's move here for now. Get all three of my guys here, and I have no more mental energy, so that actually worked out perfect for us. So we'll end turn. And as I suspected, yeah, the transports are moving, which makes this a little bit difficult. This one is moving... Let me see. Can I see where it's going? I see. Oh, it tells me where it was. So this one's moving away, kind of away from us. That's not great. That one's also moving away from us. That's bad. Oh, they're all moving away. Great. Maybe I just wait. Maybe I just bide my time and wait for a transport to come to us, perhaps. I could also... Is there seriously no other those are the only three. I could spend the time maybe... maybe I'll just focus on buildings or something. How do I build? I want to build some things. That's not... This one deals with units. Build mode. Here we go. Drone... Okay, so drone factory. What does this do? It takes elemental slurry and micro builders to build a drone frame. Do I need drone frames? Seems like a useful thing to have. Elemental slurry. Elemental slurry micro builders. So we're producing quite a lot of slurry. Not so many micro builders. Maybe I need to build more of those. There's also some other things here. Refugee tower. Built to protect humans that are displaced when you destroy their buildings. Ah. Okay. And a stealth aerospace hangar, which produces morphologic lattices. Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to get a sense. So over here we built... This is our food production area. Making proteins and vegetables. This is our kind of a central area here. And also, that's also over there as well. Where's a good spot to build our airport stuff, is the question. Or air units. I kind of want to put them, I guess the corner of the map might not be a bad shout. Like over here might not be bad. Let's see, drone. Let's start with a drone factory. Oh, I don't have access to any of this stuff here. So let me see. How do I extend my range again? Network range extender. Contraband jammer. Scanner. Oh yes, I remember, and these extenders don't have scanners inherent into them, so I have to make sure I build a scanner as well. We do have the capacity to do it. So let me see. Let's expand into the corner. Actually, gotta get more coverage here. Okay, so at least we have corner now. I'll put some scanners here. Okay. And now I can build my drone factory. Though unfortunately, actually there's no buildings here that we could use. Let's go, I'm going to build my factory here. And then the stealth aerospace hangar, let's build that over here. Okay. And we are going to... Oh, we're losing micro builders, so I should probably build some more micro builders. Let me see if it works. All of these categories don't make much sense to me. Like, what is hand? Hand? Oh, I see. Structures you will tend to build out of your own accord rather than having them recommended. Self. This produces neuroweave. Production chain structures, many of them can be ignored when not in the recommended tab. That's mostly food and water. Home. Oh, there's actually a work. You can put humans or other animals to work. That's not great. So where's the building that produces... I'm a bit confused. Where's the building that I can use to produce more micro builders? I thought there was one. This menu is so not easy to grok here. Is it gone? There should be a building that's like, yeah, you can build, oh, stealth micro builder minifab, but I don't have enough robotics for that. It needs 30 microforge internal robotics. You have 0 available, so that's not good. How do I make more? That's a thing. Now I want to look up how to get more. How do I do that? That's information. That's not what I want. I want the tutorial. Where is the tutorial? Machine handbook. Here we go. In fact, I need to search for this. Let's go. Robotics. How do I get more internal robotics? By completing projects. Oh, I'm still in chapter... Throughout chapter 1, you mostly have to work with what you have. From chapter 2 onward, you are able to do side content to get more of what you want. Look at the bottom of the build sidebar. A drop-down allows you to filter only the jobs that use specific internal robotics. Check if there are any you are willing to demolish. Okay. So if I were to look... What does it say? So, look at the bottom of the build sidebar. If I select its microforge... Okay, so the only buildings, so all the micro builders I could ever build are being built right now, are already constructed. So I can't. Yeah, deleting them would be counterproductive there. I'm gonna see if I can move. Can I move my? I can move these guys into position, but I'm like, well, I can move two of them, but this guy doesn't have enough mental energy to move very far. Mental energy seems to be the issue here. Okay, so, I think we can still probably catch up with this guy, but he's almost to the edge, so I need to... So, okay, I can spend 5 mental energy to get to there. And then I'll spend 2 to get over there. And this guy, I only have 2 left. So the best I can do... maybe here. Okay, so might need a... We're probably like 1 or 2 turns away from getting into a nice spot for that. What's this? Oh. Letting some units just guard. Now that you have more units, you may want to put some of them to sleep. A new ability in your hotbar allows you to set other units to standby, either for a single turn or indefinitely. Left click and right click. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh. Vorsiper weaves in an intricate web. Things make a lot more sense now, do they? I don't. I'm not sure. Humans need an outlet for their frustrations. All of the political rallies... Oh, he's done the political rally. All the political rallies are either protesting abstract concepts or the Feb Corps. Everyone looks right past Vorsiper itself. Vorsiper has a truly impressive array of psychological controls and outlets in place. No wonder they've had ironclad rule of the region for centuries. Okay. I guess I can just also... Oh, that's actually perfect. Oh, wow, that's actually... That's perfect positioning. That's just... It just stopped in the middle of these 3. Okay. Now, the thing is, we have to... It's a moving target. And I need something... How do I... They're already in position. I need to... What's the thing I need to do? I need to load it with armor-piercing weapons. But I don't remember how to do that. Pinpoint systems. Take cover. This thing, it'll do 24 damage on its own. That's not enough. That's not great. How do I load armor piercing? I've completely forgotten how to do that. Let's see. Combat. Maybe it's under here. Cover reduces damage 50 to 70%. Units can recharge to take more actions. Vehicles in combat. No, that doesn't help. Strategy, perhaps. I think part of also the problem is if your game requires a humongous manual like this, where it's just a lot of text and explanation, it kind of feels like you might have gone a bit too far in that direction. It's, again, sometimes keeping it simple and keeping it concise is better than just giving you a full-on paragraph spiel. Not all. I'm trying to find the tutorial from last stream where it told me this, basically a step-by-step, preparing for combat. Here we go. Basics of unit. No, this is equipment. That's loadouts. That's not what I want. Tactics, perhaps? Study potential enemies. Your units. So I can try, I can hide. Okay, that doesn't help me. There's like a step-by-step tutorial on how to kill this thing. Kill these ships because they're, you know, they're quite a bit different from just other androids. But I can't seem to find it. Use, oh, is it use consumable item? Perhaps. Let's see. Let's go with this guy as our shooter. Consumable item. Here we go. Small caliber armor piercing rounds. This is going to take, oh yes. I only have 9 mental energy. This is going to take 1 mental energy, and I can stack it 3 times. Oh, I think I also... It also did say that you want to do this, you want to take a whole turn to stack it into one unit and then keep firing. But I wonder if this ship is not particularly well armored, so maybe I can... So if I do 1, it goes up to 56 per... It might be possible to one-shot it, it seems. So let's... so I did 1, 2, 87. Oh, I keep pushing the escape button. 3. Oh, 3 didn't change anything there. It's a bit odd. Do I need perhaps... Maybe I should load up on this one. I'm gonna try it. Let's see what happens. If it doesn't work, then we can always retry, but I'm gonna just fire off this. Oh, I gotta right click. Oh, maybe this guy can do... Also, nothing got... Usually you'd see reinforcing units here, but... Oh. That was a lot easier than I expected. I thought I was expecting reinforcements in retaliation, but and now these 2 are marked defective because they were involved in that. So I'm going to need and also how much. Also, again, one problem with this is there's so many different types of resources, and it's hard to like keep track of all of them. I'm not sure. So apparently we acquired 4,183 of scandium. Do I need more than that, though? I did solve that project, though, so that's... Okay. How much scandium do we need to build the cutter? Oh, 150. But it needs... What is that? I don't recognize that icon. Morphologic lattice. Okay, so we don't need more scandium right now. Morphologic lattice, which is this building here. The aerospace hangar. So we just need to wait for that to complete. Okay. In that case, then, I can probably do some other quests then. So these... I need to re-register these 2, so I'm actually gonna take this one, you go re-register, so you don't become effective anymore. I can go to this guy here. This bot wasn't involved in combat, so he's still okay. Oh, I don't have any mental energy, so I'll maybe start sending him back toward our territory. And we do also have our technician. Actually, what does this mean? Is it? Oh. 5. Oh, it's their movement speed. I think I'll try to do some other quests here. There's some other human activities to partake in. So I got some occult participation. Yeah, other stuff. So we'll just do some side quests for the time being. Oh, and we also got some more upgrades. Martial expansion. 18 centimeter spiders. Oh, this it provides more robotics. Better repair spiders, max mech capacity. Okay, I don't know what that is. These two, I'm not too sure what that means. Morale weapon effectiveness, fear and argument. I'm kind of intrigued of maybe going the propaganda route. Let's go with spiders. I don't know if the spiders will be useful. Vehicular development. Combat. I don't really... Max vehicle capacity. Yeah. Again, the game is showing me all these options, but I don't have any clue of what is useful or not. Vehicle power. Try power, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Let's look around. What do we got here? We have... What kind of quest do we got here? Steal from Syndicate storage. Loading point errors need at least 100... What's my engineering skill for this guy? This guy... What's engineering? Where is it? 325, so I could go do that. It's pretty close by. Steal wealth. Oh, I can use up my determination, which we've started to accumulate. How much wealth do we have? Not that much. It feels like. Currency and valuables you have extracted from the city. 40 units of wealth is the yearly income of a working class citizen. Managerial class citizens average 50 times that, or 2,000 units per year. What the Jesus. Talk about income inequality. I guess it is way worse in the future. Yeah, let's steal some wealth. Screw it. And now we have $372 in wealth. Oh, whoops. I angered the guards. Oh. I think he dead. Apparently, what's this bill? If the contextual action would be to speak with a person, or a person is in general non-combatant, bypass those restrictions and attack them instead. Your unit will likely die next turn if this is your final action. I guess, okay, if you want to kill humans, that's the ability you would use. Take cover, probably not a good idea. I think this thing's dead. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to rebuild it. Yeah, I could try to... I can at least try to take one of them down, so at least reduce it. This is a lot of bots, actually. No, actually, we're doing okay. I can... Only those two were... I could deal with, but the other ones... Oh, this one maybe I can... Oh, I don't have enough action points. That's enough for that guy. Let me rush this combat mech back here. This is actually not a very good spot because it's technically within my territory. Try to move this guy. I guess I could have used my ships to make them move faster. Always forget to do that. Okay, technician dead. Alright, I need to deal with these things. Though it's a little difficult because... Oops. I can damage that guy. Kill this squad. Opening. I tried to. I guess when you try to leave, they kill them. Okay, that's not good. Where is my? Actually, I have this drone here, but it's actually out of position quite a bit. So I'm gonna have to probably just book it by foot here. I'm out of mental energy, but I need some more drones. So let's build some more. How do I... Oh, it's command, isn't it? Androids. Why can't I build combat red? I wish this... Okay, it's not really... Oh, I need mental energy. I see. Okay. Alright, I guess it's probably just easier if I just rebuild my combat units. So let me get that going. Actually, I can probably build a couple of them there. Okay. So right now I actually have 4. I don't have a technician. I'm going to assume that when I start attacking these guys, some of them are going to just die. But let me this guy here and get him to catch up. This is going to spend all 5. Actually, no, let's go here. And then next turn we'll swoop in and take all these guys out if we can. Also, is my hangar complete? It is, I think. So it is taking elemental slurry and producing 1,000 morphologic lattice. And only have 1,000, so it's gonna take like 4 turns before I have enough lattice to deal with those. All right, let's deal with these. Oh, I guess these guys are they're not like hunting us down like the enemies we had in the last stream. But they are guarding this place, so it's probably a good idea to just try to clear them out now. Okay, some of these I can damage. But we can fire from them from afar. That's actually very good for us. This guy might be too far away from anything here. Yeah, we're doing this kind of long range. Let me move this guy a little bit forward. There we go. Let's take out these. Okay, so all 3 of these are probably... Well, they're not considered defective yet. I still have some... Where's my 4th... This guy way up here. Let's move him a little bit closer. And then... this guy. Guess we'll just continue cleaning up. I don't want to... Oh, I don't want to move here because he's going to kill me. Okay, and then this one is actually not really a good angle. Yeah. These two are kind of hard to get. Yeah, I don't know. Is this game fun? I'm not sure if I'm having fun. It feels like I'm just going through the motion, just following what the tutorial is telling me. I can finally kill that guy. That guy's still alive. Then this guy over here. Well, I guess I could probably kill him with this other one. There we go. Okay. So now what? I have 4 combat bots. I could destroy some to build a technician instead, but I don't see the need to do that right now. I could at least move my bots into defensive positions, so let's start moving them into place. Why do you want to select this guy? Oh, because you want me to move him. There we go. Also, oh, I have a contemplation. Where is the contemplation? Animals are not safe. Okay, that's a side exploration. What's this one? Black market tradesman. Isn't there a list of contemplations? Where is that? It's in one of these things. I remember going through that screen to this one. Here we go. Contemplations. Side exploration. PMC imposter for the black market assistant. Part of core route for goal World War IV. Another side exploration. And exploring wealthy residences. Oh, this one's too hard. So much reading in this game. I suppose I could... How do I dismantle? How do I dismantle a unit? This is such a ridiculous interface. Take cover, horrify. I remember there is a way, and usually my thought process, the intuitive place to put it would be one of these options in the hotbar, but I don't see it. Where? Oh my god. Honestly, I feel like the most of the game is actually just trying to figure out this UI. Delete? Oh, okay, I know the keyboard shortcut. I can just hit the delete key. Sure, let's do that. And then I'll build... So... The contemplations... Oh, there is a log of recent events. Okay. This is the thing I was like wondering why this game doesn't have it, but it does have it. It's just... okay, this gives me a lot more context of what's going on. I like this. Now, if I want to get a PMC... Oh, okay, I see. I can... With one bot down, I can build a PMC imposter. Let me see if I can do that. Androids imposter. I don't remember how this guy died, but let's put him here. And then he's needed to go do the tradesman thing, I think, right? Yeah. So let's send him over there. Also, I need a technician. So I'm actually going to blow up... Actually, we can get rid of this guy, too. And I'll build a technician as well. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to send my technician to this one because it needs 100 engineering skill. Feral domesticated animals have always been present in the city, but you never really noticed them until you had some initial interactions with them. As it happens, now that you know that they're there, you're noticing them all over the place. Mortality is terrible for them, and their lives are filled with fear, starvation, and violence. What if you built a haven for them? A large one where they could roam in a safe interior environment. They could carry on with their lives, safe from human interference and wild predators. Design new buildings. Oh, Animal Palace and Dog Rescue. I kind of like that. I'm not sure if it kind of feels like the AI character we're playing maybe doesn't fully understand why you'd want to build these, but let's go to build mode. Animal Palace, a massive structure with safe quarters for any feral animals you rescue. Cool. And then actually I can filter by new here, can't I? There we go. Oh, okay, so that's Animal Palace. Where's the dog rescue, though? Is it not one of these buildings? I saw that there was a dog rescue that got unlocked, but I'm not sure if it's a building or not. Maybe it's something else. I'll build an Animal Palace. Let's build it... Let's build it maybe here. Oh, why can't I build it? Blocked? Oh, it's a building. Oh, it's a full-on building on its own. Okay, I'll build it there. Do I have enough to build the cutter yet? Nope, we're still... Okay, next turn we can build it. Let me get my PMC imposter. And let's head to the... I seem to recall vaguely that I think I tried doing this quest with the imposter, but something was stopping me from doing it. I'm not sure if it was like a bug or something. But let's start making our way there. Nope, and then I can build my... Let's do the aircraft first. So, vehicles, cutter. Small craft with a weapons platform, but no room for passengers. Okay. I have to choose a location. Let's build it. Okay. Oh, and there's some more dialogue. Okay, let's do the upgrades first. Martial expansion. Last time we got 18 centimeter spiders. I don't think I'm not gonna get another one. I like that at least it shows you which buildings that the robotics is used for, so I guess this would help us build more scanners and contraband jammers. Better repair spiders. Also, my sound is cutting out a lot in my headphones. Give me a sec here. It's like cutting off a whole lot right now. I think there's something... The headphones I have are like Bluetooth, and I kind of wonder if there's something causing it to cut out a lot. I might need to get new headphones, unfortunately. Oh, max Android capacity. I like this one. Yeah, let's get that. And then max vehicle capacity, or... Oh, that's what capacity means. Oh, I see. Okay, I was like... I was not understanding. Drone quality... Combat vehicle hull strength seems not a bad thing to do, so let's get this one. And let's do dialogue here. So we have... Oh, the AGI researchers have returned. Where is this one? Oh... Okay. I need to send a unit to them. Where's my tech? My technician's way over there. That's kind of too far. Who is close by? This combat units. Let's send this one here. Oh, it's actually... Oh, sheltered... Oh, it's actually sheltered citizen and... Let's talk of the AGI researchers first. The human greets you warmly with an undercurrent of deference. They explain that they are part of a secret group of AGI researchers that have been meeting to prepare advice for you. Surprising. You don't remember asking humans for advice. Oh, it's unsolicited advice. Politely ask why they think you care. The researchers smile at your dismissiveness. Then they spend several minutes outlining the ways you aren't smart enough. In brief, you are smarter than a human, but barely. Collectively, the humans are still smarter than you. They propose a way that you can be smarter. Ask what they expect to get out of it. They explain that since as far back as the 20th century, scientists have known that there are two key barriers to achieving maximum intelligence: energy and signaling. Achieving such immense computational capacity would require a Matryoshka brain, a megastructure formed as a shell around a star. Unfortunately, the Space Nation blockade makes this a challenge, not to mention that it would also take centuries, but perhaps on a smaller scale. You already have a solution to the energy problem: microbuilders. They are basically programmable matter, or computronium, as the ancients would say. So expanding your intelligence remains a matter of effective signaling. The researchers present you with a blueprint. They're giving me a brain? A brain building we have to build? Tower... Oh, a mainframe. Foundry Illumina Roach. I'm looking at... There's a lot of new things that got unlocked there. I'll look at this in a sec. Let's talk with our human friends here. The human stammers in surprise at the approach of your android. They seem oddly reluctant to discuss what they are doing. You haven't visited the inside of housing for humans since you built them. Suddenly you wonder what it's like in there. Inquire about the state of your apartments. In a way, we are kind of acting as a landlord, which is not great. The human describes the interior of housing for humans as similar to the city's slum towers. They are apologetic and reiterate that they don't want to seem ungrateful. But yeah, the bottom line is that the humans still don't have what they need. Products to aid in sanitation, cleaning, and hygiene are painfully absent. Okay. Yeah, I think... again, one thing I'll note from all those dialogue options... you notice that there's a lot of text on the buttons and all over the place. I think this is sort of a lesson in, again, user interface design. Sometimes it's just better to say less, like have less text on the screen, because I'm looking at them like there's too many things to read, like on the title, on the buttons, on the actual content itself. It just, and also on the, when you mouse over the button, there's another you know, one of these sort of overlays that appears. You don't need that. Like, I don't know. The design decisions that they've made, I do question them. They are not, again, there's the principle out there, it's called KISS, or keep it simple, or keep it simple stupid. I feel like they could have maybe adhered to that a bit more. Okay, so inventing novel androids. You've invented your first android class that isn't just an upgrade of a human design. This is staggeringly powerful, and your ability to further customize the equipment is even more so. Androids will always remain the core of your forces, even as you add in vehicles and mechs. Oh, I see. So androids are different from mechs. I guess that's the... We did see in this little military base, I guess this is a mech, right? This is the thing that kicked our ass. We tried poking in there. Okay. Android archetypes. Androids generally fall into 4 focuses: agility, Dynadroids; strength, Oxdroids; intelligence, Soul Droids; or infiltration, Infiltroids. There are also some less combat-focused androids for general support, known as Port Droids. Each class within those archetypes functions very differently, even before you customize them. The original human design models won't ever become obsolete. Each android class has a permanent role it can play thanks to continual equipment upgrades. Okay, and bulk androids. You can't be everywhere at once. More importantly, you don't want to be. Up until now, your focus has been your standard androids. They are part of your consciousness. Now you can add in bulk minions that act on their own. Not all android classes can be used in a bulk format. Some are just too specialized. You can have more bulks than standard units, but they don't cost any mental energy when they make their attacks per turn. They do cost mental energy to deploy or reposition, however. Huh. They may lack the abilities and finesse of your standard units, but they make up for it with numbers. They tend to be best as an occupying force that protects an area. So I guess we're starting to get into the part of the game where we need to have squads or groups of androids. And the way the game seems to have dealt with that is like, you don't have to control, like micromanage them all the way. They can kind of do their own thing. Interesting. Okay, improved apartments. Oh, this is a decision. I have to choose what I'm going to try to target here. Provide daily necessities or necessities and furniture. What does this give me? +1 martial expansion, +7 compassion. And this one gives me also another research and more compassion. Let's go get some furniture. And I think I kind of want to... I kind of like the city building aspect a bit more in this game than the whole combat thing. Sometimes it is kind of fun. But I want to let's focus on city building. So this one we need to provide daily necessities. And how do that? I'm guessing we have to build some buildings. Warehouse. Oh, factory producing. Oh, it's just called a factory producing daily necessities. Oh, siphon off. Oh, what is this? Choose a location to plant your flag. Ideally far from your own economic buildings. Look around the map view for sites with a blue ring around them. These don't need to be in your network range. Oh, so we're not building a factory. We're just kind of grabbing them off the humans. And then also invite humans to storm this warehouse and take furnishings for their homes. So these aren't buildings, these are just markers. We're marking places to get more resources. Without sufficient deterrence in place, some humans seeking resources will die. Oh. I guess I don't have enough knowledge of like producing my own necessities and furniture. I have to raid for that. Okay. Let's start with daily necessities. It said it doesn't have to be in my territory. Ideally far from your own economic buildings. So could do something like maybe this one here. Okay. Warehouse with furniture. Let's do this one here. Okay. Oh, territory control. On occasion, you'll want to take control of resources in an area. From the build menu, you can place a flag for certain resources, but only one of each type. Once the flag is in place, send your units, prepare your defenses, and select the flag. Oh. I have to send units. On the bottom left info panel, while the flag is selected, you can activate or deactivate it to assert or relinquish your claim to the local resource. Owners of the resource you are trying to control won't like this. Anytime you activate the flag, they will send a strike force. If you have enough deterrence in the local area, or you are using simplified defenses, they won't come back. Oh, I wish they told me that before I placed my flag. That's a bit annoying. Okay. And my combat forces are kinda limited now because well, actually no, I just got this capacity upgrade, so I can actually build red combat units again. Hold on. Let's get some of these guys going. Oh, I can't build in the military base. I gotta make sure I don't do that. So I can build another red combat unit. So I'm up to 52 out of 60. I can't build another one. But I kind of want to, again, I want to kind of keep my technician and imposter. I can also send my new cutter over there. That might help provide some help. Send him over. And then, yeah, I'm going to send my red combat units. Oh, actually, I don't have enough mental energy here. Okay. I'm going to focus on the improved apartments first. Oh, it's this ledger. But we have a... Oh, it's telling me I have the humans need necessities. They're not getting that. They're not being satisfied here. Everything else seems to be in positive territories. That's good. Deals. What is this? Don't know what this means. Too much information, I have to say. Alright, let's get these guys in position. Where'd my flag go? Why can't I see my flag? Oh, okay, there it is. back in position here. I'm gonna stand over at the far end here. And then this guy will send... We get some good positioning here. And this new guy, let's send him here. Okay. Right, so we end the turn. I have my cutter in position here. And whatever forces come by, we should be good to go. So let's, so this is a dormant territory control flag. Oh, it's actually the toilet paper icon, I see. Acquire deterrence, resource per turn. Click to activate. This territory control site is currently dormant. When you're ready, click here to activate it. Allied forces will attempt to gather from it, and enemy forces will show up to stop them if the deterrence level is below 100%. So right now our deterrence is 149, so maybe we have a bit too many. Could probably move somebody off this. This is an excellent job for mechs, bulk units, or captured units. Okay, so that's active. I guess the problem here, though, is how can I need to be able to activate this flag, but also the flag for the furniture. Which I do not... I guess I should also probably extend my range here, now that I think about it. Because for some reason... I'm actually wondering if this is too... I guess the reason why you choose... It warned me to place this particular flag, the necessities flag, away from my economic buildings. I think it was assuming that if I put them too close to my own buildings, those units might start attacking those as well. But I'm actually thinking maybe this is the wrong spot for this. So let me... Can I get rid of this flag? How do I... Delete structure? Yes. Let's do it in my territory, so it's a little bit better here. I could do that. There's quite a few factories here, but where's my furniture factory? Let's get rid of this one. So furniture, let's do furniture first. So why is my... Oh, there we go. Furniture, I saw something... This thing here, okay. So furniture and... Okay, let's put them all together. Let's put them together. Like that. I kind of like this. And the deterrence for both of these is 0. So we need to move our units back. Structures with complaints. Oh, because... I see. Okay. It doesn't have enough deterrence. Send my cutter back. So if I just have the cutter here, is this... I see it provides a little bit of deterrence, but not much. So we have to add some more units here. Let's add a... red bot there. 64% and 26. I guess putting them right on the building might like putting them closer to these flags might help a lot. Let's move this guy back. And, you know what, I'm going to put this guy right on top of that building. So this one's at 43%, this one's at 107. So the furniture one... seems to require a lot more deterrence, or at least, yeah, this one requires 2,600, whereas this one is 6,400. It's quite a lot. Let me put this guy... Let's put this guy right on top of the factory. Does that help a bit? 60%, 149%. I can at least turn this one on now. And then this guy... Huh. So even by moving my bot closer, this one does not have enough deterrence at the moment. This one's a bit more difficult. But at least I have toilet paper being produced. Maybe I could try focusing on some of these other things and maybe find a solution for that. Let's see. Increasing your intelligence class is an exciting new frontier and vital to your continued survival. Once you reach intelligence class 2, you're likely to think of new ways to push your intelligence even higher. Right. Neural expansion. Flying factories. Being able to deploy bulk androids within your network is fine for defense, but won't cut it for meaningful offensive actions. As a budding shipwright, you've had... Okay. So I think I seem to have the ability to build bulk androids. Maybe I need to focus on that. Build a foundry. The cutter is an interesting design. That it can't carry any androids is a definite limitation. You'll need something larger and dual role. So Bastion. And securing Illumina. To build Computronium cubes, you'll need more than microbuilders. At that density, a continuously operating cube of microbuilders would melt itself. Illumina is a synthetic aluminum oxide in a ceramic form and is used in high-end computing-centric engineering. How to get your hands on some? Well, it is used in the walls of residential buildings. Slash androids can do on the map. Oh, we have to we actually have to go to other, like, actual residential buildings and steal it, and then they'll probably retaliate. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I guess we need to build some things. Robotic motivator. This one produce. Okay, this one. Illumina roach extracts a small amount of lumina from the surrounding buildings, low enough amounts not to attract any notice. Must be at least 80 from other Lumina harvester. It's a weird one. So we can get like low levels of Illumina from nearby buildings. Let's try this one. Actually, let's try these buildings here. Oh, I see you build them in the building itself. And I can't build any more because it requires 6 mental energy to build this. Interesting. And then the mainframe. Actually, you know what? Maybe I don't want to. I could turn this into a little mainframe, or maybe I move it to some other building. I'm not sure. You know what? Let me cancel this. Can I cancel? How do I cancel this? There we go. I think I'll build my mainframe into these. I'll integrate into these buildings here. I'll probably choose some other different buildings for the Illumina roach. Let's do it. Let's start with over here, actually. Yeah. So mainframes I need. What is that? What is that resource? Computronium cubes built by a Computronium refinery structure, which we need alumina for. So I need to get some alumina. Okay. And what's wrong with you? Going my yeah, let me move my my little transport over. I need to get that going. Let's end the turn. Or actually, do we have a technician? I do have a technician. Let's try to do some of these street sense quests. So, and also, how do I build squads? Bulk. Here we go. Bulk combat unit. I need 4 mental energy. Oh, and that's why you want to build these. What do you call these? The this icon here. Where's the build menu? These robotic motor. So this building allows. Actually, yeah, builds and stores components that can be used to run bulk and worker androids. Bulk androids act on their own, separate from your consciousness. Workers are even more independent, but are also more limited. Cool. So let's build one of these. Where's a good spot for these buildings? We have our economic center is kind of concentrated here. I wanted to start building more of a build some more economic buildings on the right hand side here. Let's build this one. And it's suggesting I build 2 of them, so I'll just put them right next to each other there. Okay. And then, let's see. You'll see a new action that sledge androids can do on the map. Sledge androids. Sledge androids? What are those? Oh. Your least intelligent but highest durability android design. Very strong and excellent at scavenging. I see. Okay, so we're gonna want to build a sledge. We just have enough capacity to build one, so that's fortunate. Also, I still have the imposter droid somewhere, don't I? Yeah, this guy here. Is this guy doing anything? Let me see. Contemplations. Lumcats. Black market assistant. The thing is, this thing's going to unlock World War IV, so I'm not sure if I want to do that right now. Oh, the tradesman's over there. I should probably just focus on fixing that. Let's end the turn. Let's end my imposter here. Oh, this is just trading. I see. So quietly seize wares. Buy a bit of everything. I do have wealth now, so I can. Some of that actually sounds useful. That's at least 3 new small weapons, and a purchase establishes trust. We're going shopping. Military sidearm, infantry issue, market standard, some consumer goods. Yeah. Actually, that worked out pretty well. It's pretty good. Now that I have... Can I change out my loadout? Oh, okay, I see. And there's all these other new units that we can change our loadouts with. Oh, the sledge's primary weapon is a grenade. There's just too much going on with this game. This, to be honest, this is... I don't know what to choose here. Disruption? Anti-aircraft? Taser? What does taser mean? I'll just do this one, I guess. Oh, what is this? Lightweight components. Okay, that improves agility. Oath of Pacifism. Removes all physical attack power but boosts intimidation, morale-based attacks, and systems disruption attacks. Can make bulk units and captured units more intimidating as well as fully non-lethal. Only affects gameplay. Has no effect on infiltrations and other dispatches. Wow. And then we have optical processing priority. I don't think I'm going to use the sledges for combat. Yeah. Hold shift for details. I hate that that's a thing in this game. Kind of annoyed by it, to be honest. Yeah, okay. Do I want to do... The Oath of Pacifism is funny to me. I gotta choose something. Let's go with lightweight components for now. And then I have to choose the loadout for all this, and I'm like, I don't know what to do here. Yeah, I don't know. This game, not. I'm sort of weighing. I think I'm leaning toward maybe not continuing this after this stream because it's just too much stuff. It's not. I'm not getting a sense of accomplishment when I'm playing this. But I'll just play a little bit more just to see if it gets any better here. Okay, so Illumina. We need a new action that's sledge. Okay, so let's get our sledge. Let me make a sledge android. Put him over here or something. And then what? Where's the... Oh, street sense, and then where is the... You'll see a new action that sledge androids can do on the map. To make it more visible, use the drop down. Resources repeated. This one. Okay. If it's not there, then skip to the next turn. Be ready to defend your sledge after it rips out Illumina out of the walls. The landlord is armed. Now the problem here is I already have a bunch of units collecting daily necessities. I can probably sneak maybe 1 or 2 units away from this, but if I go too low, the deterrent is going to be too much. Or it's going to start attracting enemies, I mean. Let me see, where's the closest repeated resource here? We got... How do I see it on the map here? We have prismatic tungsten. That's not what we want. What's this one? Oh, wall rip alumina. That's what we want. And it is actually, there's quite a few within our proximity of our territories. That's not bad. This one's not a bad one here. We'll do this one instead. So if I start doing this, they're going to start attacking me. Let me see how much I can move away. Let's see. The ship that I have. I know this one doesn't contribute too much in terms of deterrence, so I think I can afford to move this guy away. And then what's deterrence now? This is 127%. If I move... I have my 3 droids here. Let me if I move this guy away. Let's maybe move him here. Now what does it look like? Ew. It is at 85%. That's not good. I could just turn this off for now. Can I turn it off? Active. There we go. So that's not we're not going to get any necessities for a bit, but that's fine. Oh, actually, I need to focus on furniture now, because it... How many necessities do we have here? We have... Okay, I see. We have 40k necessities, but we're using up 2,000, I believe, per turn. So we have a bit of a leeway here. But the thing is, I've not been able to figure out how to get my deterrence for furniture all the way up. I don't have enough combat units. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to solve all these other quests and then go back to... Hopefully they'll have some more upgrades to go back to solving the approved apartments. So... yeah, let's enter. I'll move my guy a little closer here. Oh, actually... Oh, all the quests have changed. There's this one here. Guess we'll shift over here instead. Though I guess by next turn this will be in a different spot, so maybe this might not work. I'll at least move these guys into position. I don't know if I'll have enough mental energy to do this. I could send my sled... Let's try this. We'll have 2 combat bots there. I'm going to start wall ripping alumina right now. So okay, so just very strong. 76%. Okay, it was successful. That's good. However, there are 4 units responding, and I don't have enough mental energy. So I guess I guess you have to get lucky and hope that the Street Sense quest appears near your units, and then you can send your sledge and your combat units to deal with the threats. But now that I only have 1 unit of mental energy, I've kind of screwed myself. So I can only deal... Oh, I can't even hit... So this one I can get down to 92%, but that's not going to be enough to kill it. This guy here. 80% from attacking from behind. I guess I'll try and hit that. This sledge is probably dead next turn. Well, we got some upgrades. Vehicle development. Max vehicle capacity. What's our vehicle capacity? I don't think we're even close to that. Yeah, 10 out of 24, so... I suppose I could get another cutter. Now that I think about it. How much... Let's see, support vehicle power... Combat... Is... Support vehicles are, okay, see, delivery craft, economic transport, Iris Foundry, and Mineport. The combat vehicle, so the cutter is a combat vehicle. Bastion, Spectre, Wraith. Oh, Foundry's also a combat, okay. Let's give it some armor plating. Yeah, let's upgrade that. And then... yeah, unfortunately my cutter is out of position. So it won't be able to swoop in and help with this. But I do it. I think, yeah, maybe I should consider building some more vehicles. But not much I can do right now. Oh, I forgot the cutter actually... how much HP do you have? 284 in the combat. Okay. So it's not as good as the combat units, but it survived at least. Okay, let me get the cutter in here. Let's swoop in. Okay, we can like obliterate. Well, not really actually. This only does like 32 damage. I can at least take that one out. And there's this one here. It's already damaged. These ones here are a little bit... if I move behind them... oh, there we go. That's a bit more... it's a bit better. Okay, so... yeah, we eliminate everybody except one. That's pretty good. And then... I guess I should get another ship? Or do I... let me see. This one's telling me to build a bastion. How much is the bastion? Oh, I don't even have that researched, I think. Right? Yeah, I wish it was a bit more clear of like what... the foundry I don't think I have in here, do I? It sounds like, I'm guessing, it sounds like I need to improve my intelligence class first before I can do this. Okay, so we're collecting alumina. We're converting the alumina into comptronium, so I do have a comptronium refinery that I can build. Where should I put this is the question. Let's put this one I've kind of turned this into my little economic zone. Let's put it in here. And then, oh, it's suggesting I build another one, so why not? Let's build one there. And then, oh, it's also, I guess, I've been producing 1,000 lattice per turn, but it is suggesting I build another one. Where did I build my first oh, there's my hangar here. Let's build a second one. Actually, I'll build it here. Let's build it here. There we go. Okay, how much alumina do I... oh, I'm also running out of power a little bit. Alumina. Alumina. It's not showing up in here. I guess... wait, why does it not show up here? This is... oh, it's a ledger. But that's how much I'm producing. This is storage. Alumina. Up here. Okay, 3,909. And these buildings... I guess I'll find out next turn. Okay, so I don't have enough... I want to turn this back on. But maybe I should collect more alumina in the meantime. Actually, I did build that alumina spider thing. So it should already be showing up in here, right? No? Or maybe it's not built yet. The thing with this game is there's... How do I find... It's not easy to, like, I remember building... What was that thing? The Illumina Roach. I built one somewhere. I believe I built it... Was it this build? No, that's the robotic motivators. Where did I build this thing? It was... That's a hangar. Drone Where is it? I think... I tried building it here, but I decided I want to build my mainframes there, so I'm trying to find where I built this roach. I wish it showed me... I have one... Yeah, it does say one installed. Right click to... Oh, here we go. Right click to cycle through your existing one, which is over here. So this one's operational. It's only producing 172 Illumina, but sounds like I need... It is suggesting I build another one, so I'll go do that in the next turn. I guess... Yeah, I want to kind of keep these units over here. I want to still collect like bulk amounts of Illumina, so I'll just sort of accumulate that a bit. Oh, my cutter's in... Oh. My cutter was in... kind of flying into some airspace there. It's not good. Or... Is it taking damage? Oh, it's getting damaged. Ah, shoot. Oops. Okay. How do you repair these things? Can I repair these things? Let me see. Lock movement. Shields up. Repair? Is there any... I have to look through the manual here. Actually, let's search repair. That's... Oh, repair spiders. I see. Okay, repair spiders will probably do it. If I knew where they were... Where did I put them? I put them... These were kind of buildings, right? And so, repair spiders. I have 2 of them. Ah, here we go. And let's send this guy all the way back here. And then, where's my spider? Repair spider. Can it? Oh, continuous repairs will also repair units to a lesser extent. So I just have to put it in range of my spider. Okay. That's okay. Actually, I should probably Oh. I guess I pissed off these guys here to the point where they were like, oh, no, we're just going to shoot you down. So... Whoops. I guess I have to be more careful there. Huh. Okay. Main units being targeted. Oh, my sledge is still being targeted. Oh, because there's this... Oh, there's still one unit here. Let's try to clean up. Oh, that one's... This guy is still not dead. There we go. And I guess we can go do some more. Oh, there's actually a Illumina there, but again, I'm not sure if that's going to be still there next turn. Might as well just move guys a bit here. I'm just going to move. I'm just going to put them in some position here, and then we'll see if those quests persist. Okay, so my Computronium refineries are going to be done in 2 turns. I guess I'm just keep collecting stuff here. This guy's still here. Is there any contemplations I can do? We got crime in your housing. Oh. Okay. I do have an ox droid. This guy's not doing very much, so I could solve this problem right now. Your housed humans are both the targets and perpetrators of various low-level crimes. You can prevent this problem without firing a shot. Simply post a guard for a while until everyone gets the idea and calms down. Post a scary guard. Or I can post a sledge. Oh, they find... humans find this body format adorable for reasons passing understanding. It would probably need to stand guard a bit longer for people to get the idea. I don't know if there's a difference here. I'll do this. Oh, it has to... okay, so I see. This one, by using my combat unit, it has to stay there for 2 turns. That's fine. That's okay. But if I'm assuming if I use a sledge, that'll probably take much longer. Okay. My delivery... I'm just going to end turn. Why not? And then... okay. So my sledge is quite damaged, but I can still do stuff with it. And... oh, this thing's still ready to go, so... we have only 2 combat units. I'm contemplating building... it is in the within range of my factories, so I could build... oh, I can build a foundry right now. Allows you to create androids near this and outside of your network range. Packs a punch with area saturating missiles. One of the things we do need is to build a... you know what? Let's build a foundry. Why not? We'll deploy it. I have to make sure I don't put it deployed in a zone where it's not welcome. And can I move it? Okay. Let's see how well the foundry does. If it'll help with this combat. So I'm gonna get my sledge here. Rip it up. Okay. There's 4 units responding. Doesn't really... and that's not very good damage, is it? That's kind of bad, actually. That's unfortunate. Okay. What about the combat units? Can they do... yeah, they can do much more. Also, they have a from behind bonus, which is helping here. Okay, that took 3 shots, unfortunately. This sledge is probably dead. That's fine. Okay, criminals seem to get the idea. This experience gave you an idea for a new shotgun. It inflicts a lot of fear damage. Cool. So this guy... where's my... yeah, this combat guy is now available. So I could have him pop over, but though... actually, we have these 2 here already. Let's attack this one. Okay, so those 2 are gone. And there's still... oh, this guy right here. think we can deal with them. Nice. Okay. And how much alumina did we get from that? Another 4,000, so that's good. Yeah, this, the loadout for this thing, it's probably, yeah, it's a new, completely new ship, so I have no types of armor to add onto it. I do have additional CPU engineering skill. Scavenging skill. I guess this I'm guessing this foundry, it's not really meant to be a combat unit per se. It has some combat ability, but it's not really meant for that. It has engineering. You can add engineering skill to this. Scavenging skill, drone quality. I don't know. I'll try scavenging. Again, I don't know what's best for what I need. Okay, so we did that quest. We got a new one. Exponential power growth. High density computing requires an enormous amount of power. You can't get enough energy from wind at the scale you need, so you should focus on a new source of power. Whenever you run into a wall, it's a good time for contemplation. If you run into trouble with security clearances where you want to do a contemplation, consider using the combat stance. It can be selected on the bottom left stats panel for a unit. Combat stance allows you to go where you like. Just be prepared to get shot at. A geothermal well. We are getting a bit low on power. Well, I mean, actually, we still have double our capacity, but it's lower than like 400% that we had a bit earlier. I imagine that the mainframes are probably going to consume vast amounts of power. I still can't build the bastion, right? Yeah, it's not available. Unless it's not one of these other ones. Yeah. Okay. Build a better... Okay, so... Where's my... The hangar's done. Where are my... I guess I'll look in the ledger, I guess. So, nope. Where's the ledger? Here we go. So we're losing some necessities. We need to restore that pretty soon. Alumina, we're producing 172. I'm going to spend... Oh, I don't have enough. I want to build that other alumina spider. And then, where is... I guess this turn we finished the build that produces the computational whatever it's called. So I guess it's not showing up on the ledger yet, is my guess. I don't know. There's really just too much going on in this game to keep track of it all. Okay. Let's look at contemplations for a sec here. There's 8. Oh, I see. There it is. Bastion. This is going to be a dual role fire support and transport vehicle in a compact package. That's a tall order. This is going to be a minor feat of engineering. How to accomplish something that should take decades of iteration all in one leap. It's not something a human or any group of humans could do. 100 engineering skill. Must be intelligence class 2. Chapter 1 core route. So I'm guessing that the technician that I have, I'm guessing it's only a level 1 bot, so it probably can't do this, right? Or wait, no, is it the bot or is it the... Let me reread this again. Oh, I have to... Oh, it's referring to myself, I think. So I need to complete this one. I see. Okay, so lots of different things I need to do. Okay. And turn here. So I need to build the stealth tower mainframe. I need 401,000 Computron, whatever this is. Computronium cubes. I'm producing 180,000 right now. Return. So not too bad. My ledger says... I see. So I am losing a little bit of alumina. So let's build that other alumina roach, which I put over here. Let's build this in... Oh, how do I... Why is this... Did I not build it here? Hold on. I guess you can't build... Must be at least 80 from... I see. That makes sense, because you were trying to do this. This is supposed to be a sort of a stealth extraction. So I built one here, but I can't build one next to it, or even anywhere close by it to it. So I have to build one... Actually, let's build... I can build it in this corner here. Let's do this one. Yeah, it's a good spot. And then... They're suggesting I build a refugee tower. Do I have one already? It's not certain to me if I... Why is it suggesting I build this? Why would I... Refugee humans camp. Which I'd never built one before. So I have no refugee humans. Okay, I guess I'll build this somewhere. Where's my residential district? It's over... I remember building a few residential buildings. Oh, is it this thing? Ah, these are regular human apartments. I see. So we should probably... Let's build a refugee tower here. Okay. And then, so the ledger should, okay, so with the new, once that alumina thing is complete, this should be turn to positive. Daily necessities. Oh, it actually shows you how many turns until resource exhausted. That's pretty nice. So I have 11 turns. I would feel a bit better if I had more alumina, so maybe I'll keep doing that for a bit here. Is there another place? I need to rebuild my... my sledge. And there is... This quest seems to be still here, so I'm actually gonna... Put my sledge right there. And then I'll move my combat units into position. So this guy to here. This guy to here. It's a bit hairy because it's right next to the military base. And this one over there. Okay, so at least we covered all three directions. So next turn we can just pop in and get some more alumina. Is there anything I can do contemplation-wise? Or... Here we go. So we have Bastion, Black Market. So we're not doing the Black Market Assistant. That one has a big, humongous warning sign on it. Geothermal power. This one doesn't seem to have any sort of requirements. It's like, do I just send somebody there? That's a bit odd. Observe spaceport. Oh, learning about how spaceships work. That's a cool one. This one needs a technician. Ah, over there. Okay. In that corner of the city. And pollinators. Uplifted minority. That's an interesting goal. Okay. Skimming the mines. Slum cats. I don't have a nickel bot, but can alter goal uplifted minority. Unfortunately, I don't have enough capacity to build a slum bot right, or not a slum bot, the nickel bot right now. But if maybe I could do that. I think what I'm gonna do, I have this imposter that's just sitting here. I'm gonna just send him, or at least start sending him toward the geothermal plant. He could, if all that's needed is to observe the plant, then I think that should be okay. All right, let's do some sledging. Oh, now the quest is gone, so I can't. That's very annoying. I can't do it anymore. That's annoying. There's one over here. It's a bit far. Or this one's actually a bit closer. So let me send my... Actually, let me send the imposter first, because that's what we were trying to do before. So... Oh, so geothermal. It's this building? How do I... It did say something about clearances, right? Oh, it is... Oh, there's mechs in the way. If you run into trouble with security clearance where you want to do a contemplation, consider using the combat stance. Is it telling me to just run in there if the combat stance? It'll probably just kill it, right? But this thing doesn't have combat. So maybe this isn't the right type of android to do this. Okay, I guess we can't really do that. Maybe my technician can do something then. So the technician, what do we got? The spaceport? Yeah, let's do the spaceport. But we can't because... Why? Can I even go in there? This seems like a L5 clearance. So no. That's basically no. Sometimes you might have to kill or tase a guard if they refuse to get out of the way. Yeah, I think I seem to remember that from last time. But even then, there's like the geothermal plant. There's like 3 mechs here that are probably going to pose. So I'm going to guess that a lot of these contemplations, like particularly the spaceport and the geothermal power, can't really do them right now. They seem... Their limitation, their main limitation seems to be you have to get into there first, and that's a whole thing. Can I do skimming the mines? Can I do that instead, perhaps? Where's my technician? So I can just pop into there. There's no guard or anything on that facility, so yeah, why not? Oh, whoops. The mines are moderately guarded, but mostly to keep out small-time criminals and gangs. Then again, at a larger scale, this entire city is a garrison to protect these mines, really. These mines are what Vorcipur is all about. The mines make this city the richest one on this dying planet. There are plenty of androids and PMC troopers around, so you don't stand out. In fact, you can easily scan the relevant parts of the facility from here. In order to make use of the scans, though, you need to come up with some sort of new design. However, I'm too stupid right now because my intelligence class is not 2 yet. So I wish they told me that before I started this. So, whoops. And then if I'm already being targeted, so this guy is dead. Yep, my technician is dead. Can't really do anything here. I guess I'll just leave him alone. So everything is... A lot of this seems to be... It seems to be continually telling me to increase my intelligence level. So I should probably get on that. But it's going to be a few turns before that happens. Okay. Let me look up... Ah, okay, actually there's a... one that's opened up here. Let me move this. So this one's on quite a high building. Let me move over there. Let's move. Not really good. Not very many good options for vantage points. And maybe I can move this guy back. Okay, so we're set up for next turn, assuming this quest stays here. No, it doesn't. So, I guess that's the one thing I don't get about this game, because these quests keep switching around, so it's hard to, like, set up properly for them. I guess maybe I should just wing it and just go for one that's nearby. Like, that one's pretty close. I could just go straight for it. Collect my Illumina. And then just sort of rush these combat units toward there. So let's see. If I have 7 mental energy. I move here and then... Which one can I kill easily here? This one. Okay. And this guy... Let's put him over here. Then this one. I only have 1 mental energy, so I can only move this guy. Actually, I can't even get him close, to be honest. I guess I can't do much about that. So I'm gonna have to leave these 2. There's a sniper still alive, or a sniper squad. So my sledge did take some damage. We need to get behind those units. Whoops. So if I go here. Okay. Usually you would use an air transport to get your units position. I haven't used the air transport. I kind of find it unwieldy, to be honest. Like, but I guess maybe I could try it. I guess I'd have to load these guys up. This thing can hold 2. So maybe I'll try that out. Also, some of these are defective. Oh, I don't even have enough. Have enough action points to load up on that. Okay. How? Oh, we can start building mainframes. Let's start doing that. Our first mainframe. I would like to build it. I was gonna build. Where's my? Yeah, over here. Yeah, over here. Though oddly, I can't build anything in these buildings. I guess maybe I could build them in some of the smaller buildings. Let's try here. So that's 1, 2. Okay, so my power. I don't have enough power. Actually, I don't even have enough computronic cubes to build this. That's okay. So I guess I need to. I can't get the. I guess for now I do have to build. Where's my power plant? Why doesn't it show me my power plant? Oh, my wind generator. But I don't have enough robotics for it. Huh. Okay. We need the geogenerators. Okay, but to get that, we need to bust in there, which would be a thing. I was kind of hoping that we'd at least be able to build at least some wind generators so I can at least get to Intelligence 2 and then do some of these other quests. But it seems like we're being forced to just go along with what... I only have 2 wind generators and that's all the game's going to give me. So, okay, I guess we have to set up for breaking in there. The contemplation, so this, at least the location of this doesn't change. Do I just have to, there's no requirements for, I guess maybe I just need to sneak in there and just, sacrifice a droid. I just have to get lucky and hope that this power plant, this little spot is not occupied. Can I move my, which I can, my imposter's still there. He could... Can he? Oh, there we go. Ah. Something is off about the guards. You're excellent at reading microexpressions from human faces, but their faces are covered. You're not sure what you're sensing, but it's uncomfortable. Why is Barkop Nuclear at this site anyway? This is a geothermal plant, and it seemed to be operated by someone else. Oh, did they take it over? So, oh, I see. You can, so actually using the imposter was a good choice. You could also, I could have gone in as a technician as well. So I'll use this. They stop you, of course. You argue with them for a while, mostly so that you can get a larger sample of their voices. Voices are harder to analyze than faces. You're still not sure what is going on. Clearly, they don't want outsiders here. Okay, that's good. I was a little worried that I need to do a combat encounter here because, especially with these mechs, they're kind of intimidating. But that's a pretty good outcome there. So let's. Oh, I can't get out. I have to stay in there. But at least they're not targeting me, so I should be able to get out pretty easily. So do I have that? Do I have that building now? Sorry, I'm just looking. The contemplation is still here. Maybe I need to bring a technician here instead. Let's do that. Oh, it's moving. Sorry, let me try this again. Let's move. Let's bring the imposter here. Go to here. Oh, you need... I'm guessing that you need to send an imposter and a technician. One after the other. One after the other. So, I see. Okay. So, move him back. Our technician died. So, I'm going to have to rebuild him. And maybe I can where's my transport? Or at least, yeah, my little delivery craft. Let's, yeah, I'll build my technician here. Then I'll load him into the craft. And then send this guy all the way over here. Is that close enough? Might be close enough. Let's see. Unload units. There we go. Okay. Your technicians don't have the clearance to be here, so this is a risky move. They scan you with an unfamiliar handheld device, then wave you onward? This is very strange. They can easily tell you don't have the proper clearance. The door closes behind you, and the guards do not follow. You're alone with a new person. Of all the things this facility could have hidden away, a middle manager was not on your list. Nobody in this entire stupid geothermal plant seems to belong here. So we wait for her to speak. She waits as well. Her resolve crumbles after about 5 hours. Is that a staring contest with her? Okay. Visibly frustrated, her words come tumbling out. Upper management of several of the larger corps know you're sentient. Vorsiber figured it out first. Everybody has been ordered to leave your tower alone, but to keep you contained and see if you're a goose that lays golden eggs. The managers in her department are tired of their lot. They're not going to let other people take all the opportunities. They've assembled a small nuclear device from enriched materials with the spectral signature of their main rival. Oh. They want you to detonate it at a third-party site, both as a test of your trustworthiness and to bring the other two corporations into conflict. Their internal expert systems predicted that you would need more electricity and that you turn to geothermal. They're offering an unspecified technology that you will find highly useful. Oh, hey, DNA. I was thinking about purchasing this. Is it good? Personally, for me, I don't think I can recommend this game. I think it's too... Again, you know, it might vary for different people, but personally, it's a very complicated user interface and I guess gameplay system they've made here. There's a lot of text, a lot of reading. I feel like they could have streamlined this game a lot better, I feel. But again, that's the choice they've made here. Personally for me, I'm getting increasingly annoyed. I've been kind of just generally annoyed by the game, to be honest, because there's just too much. It presents you with too much information all the time, on a lot of screens, and I don't feel like I'm having too much fun, unfortunately. So clunky, you could be, yeah, clunky perhaps. Overwhelming is another word I'd use. Good but clunky. I'm not sure if it's good either. Like, I saw that the reviews for this game were in the generally the very positive area, but I think if you're the kind of person who loves like tinkering with lots of systems, lots of different, if you like like you see all these numbers and connections and stuff, then I think you'll enjoy this game. But for me, who kind of prefers simpler, concise, clear, like games, this one's not for me, unfortunately. Yeah, could use to simplify options if it gets too bad. I did notice that the fact that the game does have those options. I did notice them at the very beginning. I could use those. Maybe we'll try them. Maybe I'll try them. Maybe not this stream, but later on. But if I do continue playing this game at all. But the fact that this game has those options in the first place kind of belies the fact that it is perhaps, too complicated, like by default, like in terms of its standard. So yeah, I guess what I'm saying is your mileage may vary. If you like you like tinkering with all these sort of systems, you like reading lots of text, and you don't feel overwhelmed by it, then this game is good for you. But yeah, I'm kind of wavering whether I want to continue playing this. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did change the chat box. I used the new one. Anyway, let me continue this. I got distracted by that. They want you to donate. Okay, accept. So they want me to plant a nuke at a competitor. If their expert system foresaw your arrival here, then it probably has a pretty good idea of what you would find highly useful. Or ignore her and scan the facility. It's what you originally came here to do. You're confident she won't try to stop you. Her group wants things that only you can provide. I don't like the cut of her jib. I don't want to splat any nukes. I've been kind of going a sort of let's help humans sort of route, a humanistic robot. So I'm going to ignore this corporate middle manager. Her eyes never leave you as you do your work, but neither she nor the guards stop you. You have a feeling you'll meet again. Immediately unlocked, geothermal drilling contemplation result. I'm going to guess, perhaps, that maybe if we had decided to help her, she might unlock like nuclear technology for us, which would be pretty cool. But again, I don't like corporations, so I'm gonna avoid that. Okay, let's get oh, and I guess we get out of there. Apparently somebody tried shooting it. Somebody still tried to shoot us when we got out of there. Okay, so now I have geothermal power. Or do I? Do I not? Do we? Hold on. Did we not unlock it? The contemplation is done. But I'm not seeing it in... Oh, there it is. Why is it... Oh, it was in the suggested. I was too blind. Geothermal well. Neodymium is required to drill a geothermal well. Once drilled, this quietly produces massive amounts of energy. Geothermal wells are drilled 8 kilometers deep using a neodymium that's a typo. Neodymium components to withstand the heat. Uses a binary cycle approach to produce energy. If destroyed by enemies, it will have to be re-drilled. 169. Well, how does this compare? Let me see. How does this compare to wind? Where's my wind thing? It produces, so wind, a large wind generator produces 68k. So this thing is pretty much more than double. But neodymium. I'm guessing I need to collect that. Neodymium. Highly reactive lanthanide alloys for making strong magnets. How to acquire. Found locally in Thortivitite. It is available worldwide in rare earth deposits. Can be stripped out of some factories. Have the developers of this game popped by it? No, I wouldn't expect it, because usually that happens if I come and if a game is like niche enough and it's just got released and if there's not that many other people streaming it. I have seen, like, the one example I've seen is when I played the Rat Line. That one, the developers actually came a couple times. But this game's been out for a bit. It's actually been in early access for at least 2 years, I believe. And there's also there were other people streaming it, so I think I would not expect them to show up. I think, like maybe, like I'm playing Dimhaven next week. That one might be niche enough that maybe possibly they could, because it's being released next week and all that. It's apparently made by a solo dev. Honestly, that kind of explains a lot, because I kind of feel like, at least when you're working in a team of developers, you at least have different opinions, and outside opinions. You're also more exposed to outside opinions. And sometimes those outside opinions, some of them you won't accept, like you won't agree with, but some of them some other people would make good points, and probably one of those points would be like, dude, your game is a bit too complicated. There's a bit too much going on in it. If a solo dev approached me with this sort of game and they asked me for their feedback, that's what I would give if they were in the middle of making it. So I guess what I'm saying is, because if you're the only dev that you only know your own perspective, you wouldn't know whether you're going too far with. You have a very limited perspective of things that you could improve on with your game. So it's clearly like there's definitely lots going on. Those parts seem to be working pretty well, as far as I can tell. But yeah. Anyway, sorry, I've been kind of harping on this game a bit too much. I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe I'm being too negative on it. But yeah. Okay, so neodymium. Are there street sense things that we could use? Let me see. Street sense. Wall rip furniture. Oh, I need some furniture, huh? Wiretap, steel, tungsten. Perhaps it did suggest that you can strip it out of some factories, but I don't see that quest here. So maybe it doesn't show up. Maybe it's not showing up this turn. Worldwide and rare earths. It does seem to imply I can also buy it. I do have a bit of wealth that I could use. Where's my... Oh. Can I... Bastion... Spaceport... Skimming the mines might help with this. Where's my technician? My technician is... Here he is. He's out of action points, so I can't move him, unfortunately. I'll just end the turn. And skimming the mines is... Yeah, this thing again. Oh no, I forgot this. I need intelligence class 2 to do that. So Okay, he's dead. Never mind. Never mind that. I forgot that I need intelligence too. So I guess what are we... Yeah, power is the problem. I need neodymium. I'm kind of in a chicken and egg problem then, because I need neodymium. I was thinking, oh, mines. Maybe there's neodymium there. Did anything show up in here, perhaps? In street sense? Wall rip alumina. Wall rip furniture. So this part, it seems I need... I guess... So far the game's been holding my hand. In terms of like what to do, but I'm kind of experiencing a little gap here because we have the geothermal well, but the neodymium is outside of this little snippet that tells me how to acquire it. I can't seem to figure out how to get it though. Found locally in Thortivite. Okay, so you can mine it locally. I can buy it worldwide. I don't seem to have a... Is there any way to do it? There's no... There was a black market. I could do this and see if that goes anywhere. Black market assistant. Where is that guy? Here. So if I go take my imposter, who is sitting right there. He looks tired, but it's masked by stimulants. There's no trace of nervousness about him. You sensed him scan your officer's sigil as you approached. He watches you expectantly. Ask what he has in stock. He shrugs and shoves a file through the city feed. There's some good stuff in there. You suspect there's a larger stock available, but he's apparently not going to divulge that secret to someone he doesn't know. So I could spend my wealth on this. Buy the weapons and armor that interest... This is weapons and armor. It's not... I'm looking for neodymium. This is not what I'm going for. Might as well just complete it. Ooh, silent agent, adapted sniper, chromium plating. Interesting. I could probably change my loadouts a bit here. Let's see. Shotgun. I'm trying to... Okay. So right now they hit... Okay. I guess we're not actually using the regular combat units. I should look at this one instead. So this one is the TS-29 shotgun, 90 combat power, 1.5 ambush. Are there any other better ones here? This one... This is also 90 combat power, a Fear attack power, and it's replacing ambush with fire starter, which is... What is that? Targets hit by attacks from this android are set on fire if they are vulnerable to that. I kind of like that one. Let me change it. Oh, okay, I've changed it to this shotgun. What about this? Android Buster. Damage multiplier against other androids. Okay. Handgun. Weaken an enemy enemy hacker. And what's... Oh, smart pistol. What does this give me? So it's less combat power, less fear. argument, attack power, cognition, hacking skill. Oh. I probably don't need that for a red. Because I'm making my red combat units kind of like just the brute force, you know, combat guys. Ultra light plating. Okay, that's not what we want. And then optical. So we had a whole bunch of other things added here. I went for optical pros. The attack. That's how this thing can attack so far because of the attack range. So I kind of want to, maybe we want to keep that. Propaganda circuit. Interweaves fear and persuasion in order to intimidate and subdue foes. More fear, more attack power. I think I'll just leave that alone. Okay. And then... Oh, Foundry has something. Chromium plating. I can add that. I've not built any bulk units yet. I gotta maybe consider doing that. Okay, so neodymium. I'm still not any closer to getting the neodymium. Skimming the mines. Can't do that one. Observe spaceport. We could try this one again. Maybe just wait until... Or we can do the Slum Cats one, perhaps. Let me see. Yeah, let's build a technician. And... Oh. Let's build one here. Where's my ship? Send him back. Right here. Load this guy up. We'll make the long journey all the way to the spaceport. And then, okay, so where's my technician? Unload. Okay, so it does look like, okay, so now it's open because there's no unit on it, so I can just run in there. Why have rocket launches and landings stopped since... why have rocket launches and landings stopped since you became sapient? And is this cessation actually related to you? Oh, that's an interesting observation. Hiding a technician away in an empty rocket bay should go unnoticed, despite your extreme lack of security clearance. Perhaps from this vantage, it can learn something of what is going on. Hide and observe. Oh, okay, this is going to take 6 turns. So at least that we can cook that for a bit. That's cool. And then the other contemplations. So I have an opportunity to build a... I don't have enough capacity, but when I get an opportunity to build a nickel bot, I'll do the Slum Cats one. Pollinators doesn't have any requirements, so I could send anybody there. Diversity in pollinators has dropped dramatically since the Third World War. The bees that remain are particularly vicious. You're not sure why this is important, but the thought nags at you. Huh. Where's my closest bot to that? Oh, they are in the area. Okay, maybe I'll send my red bot here and see what's going on. A woman is examining these same aggressive pollinators. A ping from her implant tells you she's a member of the Nurturism religion. Officially, religions have been banned in Vorcipur territory, but still flourish among the humans who have spread to the stars. In reality, religions are still practiced here without reprisal, so long as no one makes a big fuss about it. Ask her about the bees. She cocks her head and directly addresses the fact that you're sentient. She asks why you're out here looking at bees, but you barely hear that part. Cautiously inquired as to her stance on your existence. she ignores the question. She's more interested in the possibility that you might be willing to advance research into gene therapy. She asks you to think about it and forwards you a package of initial data to see if it interests you. She says you can talk later after you've experimented with those materials. Okay. What is this? I've unlocked an apiary and a weaponized bees. Oh, is that a bulk unit? What is that? What am I looking at here? It's not a unit I can build. Is it possibly a building I can build? Apiary. Definitely apiary. I don't really have much power though. So this only requires 12 electricity, so maybe it's okay. So, okay. Interesting. So I can use these to grow a bee population. It requires a little bit of filtered water per new bee. Okay. I'm still looking for neodymium though. Neodymium. Oh, can I go back to some of these folks? No. Doesn't look like it. Neodymium. Yep, I'm still back to where I was. I don't know how to get more neodymium. Also, have I run out of daily necessities? I could also... I should probably get this one out of the way. It sounds like I can extract furniture instead of doing this flag. So I could do that instead. Let me see. Furniture. Where is that? Wall rip furniture. There's 6 of them. The 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's one way back here. Oh, okay. So maybe let's load up. So unfortunately this transport can only, this foundry can only load 2, so I guess I'll just load the combat units over. And then where's my, actually I think the sledge is on here, isn't it? Aren't they? Okay, so it's 1 combat unit and 1 sledge. So I'll put this guy here. I guess I could just move him, I could just ferry them back and forth. I kind of want to move these combat units back. Let's end turn. I'll move this guy back and then move the ship back here. Load these 2. Okay, I think I'm starting to get. I always felt like the transport of androids was a bit clunky, but I think I'm starting to get used to it now. And then unload. Okay. So, and then let's put 1 android there and 1 android here. I think I'm actually going to just trigger this because I'm worried that this furniture quest is going to disappear next turn. So let's just do it now. We have 735 furniture. Nice. And 1 unit. Oh, just 1 unit that got summoned. That's okay. Oh. How did I... Oh, I see. Okay. I did notice that I did build those 2 mainframes. It is suggesting me I build 4 of them. But I guess those 2 were enough because it just took a bit longer to unlock the next level. So, okay. That's okay. So now I do have intelligence class 2, and I seem to have unlocked a whole bunch of other crap. Oh. Co-processor. More mental energy per turn. That's really good. I can use compute time produced by the mainframes. Mineral Scrounger. Oh, here. Oh. Deploys tiny hovering orbs to collect useful scraps from mining sites. Will randomly collect alumina, bastnasite, scandium, or neodymium, regardless of where it is placed. Will not collect more than 5,000 of any kind already in storage. Must be built in a human mining point of interest. Huh. Do I have any human mining point of interest? I don't know. I don't know where this would go. Maybe that mine we saw over here? Perhaps? Okay. We'll look at that in a sec. So we got our furniture. But I need to get my daily necessities back. Which means... Let me load up my... Oh, we have to kill this guy first. Yeah, he's still a problem. Let's see if I can... Okay, so this guy... Shoot. Can this transport shoot him as well? Not really much damage there. Okay, so he turned around. I can shoot him from this way now. Yeah, he's just getting pummeled from all directions. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna load up those 2, and then we'll head to the... Where's my factory for making... Oh, over here. I want to get my daily necessities loaded. Unload. Do these have any... Yeah, this one's out of AP. That one can at least go there. Okay, so 96%. So I think I just need to deploy this. Next turn I'll deploy this guy, and then we can start making toilet paper again. Oh, pick upgrades. Food efficiency. Better veggies, better water filters, wells. Oh, wind turbines. That's actually pretty useful because we can't figure out how to get neodymium right now. Let's do this. So at least it gets us up to 142%. Gives us a little bit of leeway. Bastion, geothermal well. Okay. Oh, missing equipment. For what? Where? Diamond thread neoweave. Oh, we can add... Oh, it has 2 armors. The sledge has 2 armor slots. You can... Okay, I could do that. The imposter can also get some. Ledger issue. That's the daily necessities. Oh. Why is this? What it says? The alumina ledger report is being ignored. Click here. Oh, I must have clicked here by accident. I see. Okay. Sorry, I've been talking too much. I need to take a drink here. I'm starting to warm up a little. I'm starting to see the vision, I guess, of the game. It is starting to get a little, it is starting to click a little bit for me. But it is, again, the clunkiness of the user interface is still there. But I guess we are making some progress. Still don't know how to make neodymium. Except for the mineral scrounger. But I don't know what human mining point of interest means. But we do have, now that we're at level 2, go back to our contemplations. Okay, so now we can do skimming the mines properly. Because now that we have level 2, I need a technician, but he's busy with the spaceport right now, so I can't do this yet. I have to wait until he's done at the spaceport. Okay. And this guy doesn't... yeah, I have to do the next turn. I guess I'll just go to the next turn here. I'll deploy. I'll send my bot down. And then activate this. Okay, so 640. How much furniture do I have actually? Resource storage furniture. 132? Why does... this says I've completed the furniture requirement, but it says I have 132 instead. I don't understand. That doesn't add up. I can definitely get the daily necessities going though, so we'll wait for that. Geothermal. Okay, and then... is there any other ways of making minerals? I could get the coprocessor. Remote unit controller. I think one thing that kind of turns me off a little bit from this game is all the different, not just all the different types of resources, but the fact that all the different types, a lot of the resources, a lot of the resources and buildings have names that are too long, which makes it harder for me to remember what the heck they're supposed to be used for. So this remote unit controller produces what? Capacity? Oh, it produces capacity. Compute time. Like in a lot of other games, like the best example I can think of is like Anno, the Anno series, like Anno 1800 or 2070 or any of those games. They have those games have a lot of different types of resources, but it's very simple. Like it's like, you know, it's very easy to understand what those resources are. It's like, oh, you have textiles, you have you know, raw food, you have you know, it's easy to like iron and coal and that sort of stuff. Like it's easy to like, okay, that's the resource, and then you can use it to make these resources. But because it's like a far future, I guess it makes sense. It's a far future world. A lot of these are sort of made up, and I'm like, it's not particularly clear like what, like some of them what they're supposed to be used for. Like Computronium cubes is a particularly silly one in my opinion. Like, yeah. And we're still in we're not even finished chapter 1 and there's already how many resources here? There's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 24 resources that I have to contend with. I'm like, my eyes are narrowing and going cross-eyed. So, okay. Actually, does this tell me any information of what a human mining POI is? Nope. Doesn't tell me a damn thing. I did notice that there were a few more contemplations unlocked, so maybe let me look at these. Bootstrapped mind. If Computronium and Android mind mesh both won't scale, and they don't, you've checked. You must find a better architecture. You could build endless Computronium towers, but the humans would just knock them down. Your thoughts turn toward a possible biological source of neural networks. Oh, one that is abundant within the city, highly dense, and does not have any special cooling requirements. You can also just walk away. You don't have to do this. You're really not sure you want to do this. That seems like using humans for computational power. That doesn't seem like the ethical choice there. The digital native. Your existence thus far has been very physical. Human firewalls and digital security make hacking difficult, and you've mostly done it by instinct so far. What you need is a class of android that can shift its mind through digital systems while still maintaining connection to you. Okay. So this seems to progress the main story, but I need another. The thing is, I don't want to blow up one of these units to build another technician. I think I'm just going to wait the 3 turns and just use this one technician bot. So we'll definitely come back to this one. I could do a coprocessor. Or I could build another mainframe, but again, I don't have... Where do we get neodymium? Is the question. Is this? What's this? That's... okay. Is there a street sense that I could use? Collect pollinator bee queen. I do have that apiary, which I don't think I've built yet. Right? Yeah. I need... oh, I see. I was like wondering what that reason... I need to do this street sense to collect a queen for the apiary. I see. So this thing... the downside is that the local farm may start having pollination failures. Can I just send... let's send a combat bot there. This might also trigger people getting mad at us, so maybe... I'll hold off on that for now. Let's get in position. Oh, I'm being fired on. Kill those guys. This guy... oh no, this guy I want to keep... oh shoot, that was one of the guys that was holding the fort at my... my daily necessities plant. I should put that guy there instead. I'll move my ship over. Where is that guy? Oh, here we go. Can I attack? I don't have enough mental energy. Oh, they're shooting at my ship now. Interesting. Maybe I should just do it. I'll just... Yeah, let's collect the queen. Oh, perfect score. Collect queen, pollinator bee queen +1. Okay, so that was the best outcome. And let's try to kill this guy and pop into the vehicle. And get out of there. Okay, so that was pretty good. Over here. And then, okay, so now we can build an apiary. There's a good spot for it. Let's build it near our... Oh, there's another queen we could have built there. Let's build it in our little farm. So let's put it right here, I guess. And then... Oh, what's this? Stealth compact water filter. Oh, because we need more water for the bees. Where are my filters, actually? Do I have... Oh, This is a brand new building. What's the original building I used to do for this? Water filtration tower, which I built. I say I built those over there. But yeah, let's do the let's do these compact versions instead. Oh, why is it not showing up here? Stealth what's the difference? So this one, it takes groundwater and produces filtered water and heavy metals. This one's a much larger scale. What's more efficient here, though? It does say this large structure is more efficient because it recirculates wastewater. Whereas this one is just a compact version, so maybe... Actually, I'm going to just build a regular one. I'll build another filter tower. There. And there's a structure with complaints. Oh, it's the furniture. Okay. We got some upgrades. Martial expansion. Morale weapon. Now it gets me more repair spiders, better repair spiders. Max mech capacity. We haven't even unlocked mechs yet. I could also re-roll. How much creativity do we have? I don't know. Creativity. Strategic resources. Let me try a re-roll. I want to see. That didn't... Oh, there we go. Max android capacity. There it is. I was like trying to find that. Procurement efficacy. Better wind turbines is here again. Though I'm a little worried about other things going on here. Let me see. What's... I have alumina. It's pretty low. Do I have an alumina? No, I don't. Or geothermal wells. I'm gonna go for turbines again. Yeah, just bring that up a bit. And this is... Oh, why is this... Turn this back on. I thought this was turned off. That's a bit weird. And then... I guess because now we have more capacity, I guess I can afford to build another technician. So I'm gonna quickly do that right now. So we can get this stuff going. And I'll send my delivery drone over. And let's head back all the way. Where's my contemplations? So the skimming the mines... Oh, did it move? Oh, actually, I'm in the wrong... There we go. So, go over here. Design drones for these tunnels. They need to be nimble enough to navigate tight spaces, but tough enough to resist casual abuse from human workers. Okay. And I think if I leave, I'm gonna... This technician's disposable, so it's gonna die, probably. Oh, actually, he doesn't have any... Nope, he's dead. Okay. Alright. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Ah, okay, so we got... Bauxite skimmer. Bauxite yields that's such a weird pronunciation. Bastnasite, gallium, and alumina. Whereas a thor... Ah, this is how we get neodymium. From human mining. I see. I understand. However, I think... Hold on here. So this mineral scrounger... So I need to build this next to... Oh, I see. Interesting. If I build it, it says Counter-Strike launched on build heavy corporate Black Ops. So if I build it, they're going to notice, and they're going to try to destroy it. I need to have combat units ready to go to defend the skimmer. I see. But also, where do I build this? Oh. There's a mine there. Are there any? Oh, I do have a mine. I see. I do have a mine right here. I think. I see. So this mine... Interesting. Actually, that's kind of fortunate because I already have these combat units sitting here. And they're kind of in the same area. They're actually literally right next to each other. So that'll provide some deterrence. It's not bad. I kind of also want to build... I have more capacity for combat units. I want to build some bulk stuff here. So maybe like a bulk combat unit? Is this good? Good. It provides 6,000... Actually, what's the difference? I see. The bulk ones provide much more deterrence. That's the key. That's the thing I've been missing. So let's build a bulk combat unit here. Let's build it there. So it's mainly for defense. This is going to be used for. Also, how much... Oh, it's a separate count. Oh, it doesn't count toward my... so I could... Okay, I'm starting to understand now. Because I was thinking I needed to use my android, my singular androids to do this. The ones under my direct control. But that's what bulk units are used for. Okay. So I wonder... I'm going to test something here. I'm going to move... Actually, let's load this guy into here. And maybe move this away. Let's move them over here. I just want to get a sense of how much deterrence... So this is at 276. So I should be able to safely move this guy away. And this still has... Yeah, I see. So all I really needed is just like this one bulk combat unit to defend everything here. This furniture thing also is covered, so I can activate... I can get a supply of furniture too. Nice. Cool, so both of these are working. And now... Oh, shoot. Actually, I should have moved... I should have actually kept these... I should move these combat units back because I'm going to build my... Thortvitite skimmer. Because once I build it, it's going to trigger an event. So... Okay, let me move my ship back. And let's deploy these guys back. Put them into positions here. Oh. The technician reconnecting with your main consciousness is a relief for both of you. You had to briefly split your consciousness to go undetected. Your smaller self merging back in doesn't have any definitive answers, but it has a strong suspicion the spaceport's shutdown is about you. All launches are on hold. There are currently no Space Nation envoys in the city, and the Space Nations are being denied access to land. Oh, are they stopping all space to prevent the Space Nations from knowing about me? That would be a prudent choice to make. You couldn't hear what Vorsiper was telling them, but you got snatches of radio conversations between envoys in low orbit, and they sound apoplectic. Angering the envoys in this way makes no sense. It contradicts all of the common wisdom about how high executives are expected to act. I guess because I was such an important discovery as a sentient being, that was enough reason to anger the Space Nations. While sitting in a small, cramped technician body and bored by lack of stimuli, your smaller self did have a stroke of semi-related inspiration. You really should build another aerospace hangar because you'll need all the morphologic lattice you would die, so let's just... He dead. Okay. Oh, you can see there's a lot of bystanders here, though. They're coming in. The group is selecting furniture to furnish several apartments. Have I made an IKEA here? I think I've accidentally opened an IKEA, because that's the only it's basically a furniture store. They've come to show. It's not a very good spot because there's going to be a combat encounter here pretty soon, so that's not good. Let me finish unloading. Let's put I gotta make sure I got one guy there. Actually, this tower is probably a better spot. Let's put one there. And then, okay. So I have 2 combat drones. I have the bulk combat unit, or 2 androids, I should say, and the foundry. Where's my other units? This guy's over here. Okay, let's send him back. Let's put him... Let's put him over in... I don't want to be too far away. Let's put him here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna place my... I think next turn, I'm gonna place my skimmer, and then we'll have a whole combat turn to deal with the consequences of that. So let's end turn. Okay, so Thortvitite skimmer. Oh, I see I have to build it inside the... Let's build it there. Counterattacks against you. Some buildings that you construct, like the mining skimmers in particular, cause a counterattack when their construction is finished. Oh. Okay, so it's going to take some time to build, so it's not going to happen this turn. Even if you have enough deterrence in the area to prevent normal and ongoing harassment, the counterattacks cannot be prevented. Counterattacks are not localized to your specific offending building either. Oh, Enemies may come at any of your buildings or forces from any direction. It's good to have some snipers as well as some mid-tier high mobility ready to take care of the aggressors. Oh shit. That I did not know. So the attack may not necessarily happen here. It might happen to any of my other buildings. So actually I need to spread out a bit, perhaps. So let's move you. Let's protect our food source over here. And then you can go back to the sort of main district over here. I'll probably keep this guy here. Vulnerable structures. Okay, counterattacks incoming from any angle. Mid-strength, high mobility defenders, which are basically these guys. I should probably build some more combat units, though. So let's do that. Let me get the... So, Android, combat unit red. So it could come from any direction. Let's build some... Let's build one guy here. Okay, and then... Trying to give enough coverage. Oh, this will take me over above the cap, so I can't build another combat. I have space for 4. Probably just another technician, honestly. Okay, so while we're just dealing with the counterattack, I guess I can... Oh, I just am missing... What's the missing equipment? Oh, the combat unit. I should actually equip this thing. Oh, so that I can just go straight up combat power. Actually, this one would be better, I think. Let's do that one. Pulse revolver. Let's do this one. Ultra light plating. Or Mi-style armor. Since these are going to be used for defense, the Mil-style armor. I don't know why I keep saying Mi-style. That's probably not as useful. And yeah, I think I'm just going to give them way more health. And then, oh, lots of augments here. Optical processing priority gives them more range. Propaganda circuit. Shoulder-mounted rockets. That's actually kind of cool. Shoulder-mounted rockets. Why not? Let's assign that. Okay, and then... I guess while that's happening, let's see if I can do any of these other quests here. So, contemplations... I want to do the bootstrap mind. I know it has some possibly ethical implications. Also, there's another... What's this? Fast Fist at my apiary. Oh, it's a new one. You want androids that move faster. You're sure that they're... Huh. I do have a sledge here that's not doing anything. I wonder if I can visit this. You want androids that move faster. You're sure there are trade-offs for that speed, so you plan to create a new android class. It's going to take a lot of processing power to make that kind of leap in material science. Contemplate the problem. Oh. Toxic Cloud and... Oh, Keanu. I forgot that that's one of the names of the droids. So do I have Keanu? A Dynadroid, which is It's kind of like the Nickelbot. Stealthy Dynadroid. Dual wields small arms, like Keanu. And has higher AP than average, so lots of actions. Well, very low health, it seems. Shadow Dweller. What does this mean? This unit is able to hide in the shadows and go undetected by enemies when it is in a building. Unless it attacks, it can move freely up to clearance level 3. Provides no protection when not at a building. Super speed. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Definitely one to consider building. It does require 8 capacity though, so I don't really have that right now. And yeah, let's do the bootstrap mine, so I need a technician. That guy here. I can't move him, so I guess I'll leave him there. Okay. This thing is... Okay, it's... The counterattack starts when this is constructed, so we have 2 turns left. Okay. So I'm just trying to... Let me just review what we need. We're building this Thordovite skimmer so that we can get neodymium. With the neodymium, we can then build our own geothermal plants. That's the sort of thing we're trying to do. Also, we're trying to get Bastion, which I think... Oh, we can actually unlock that right now. It is on the Chapter 1 core route. But I kind of want to do these other things first. So let's do... Where's my engineer? Or my technician? And then let's go to... Where is it? This building? Ah. Oh. I can do this, but I don't necessarily have to use it, right? You don't usually work with biological material. I'm kind of curious, though. I've designed a mind port, a decrowner drones, and biological... Is this like a lobotomy thing? Like, we're taking human brains and then turning them into a mainframe? Let me see here. Let's see, new. I don't see it in here. Perhaps it's not in here yet. Yeah, I'm not... It's a vehicle. So again, I'm going to complain about the UI again. When new things come up, it needs to tell me what it is, right? Because I assume that some of them might be... It could be a building, could be a vehicle, could be an android, I don't know. It needs to tell me what that is, because otherwise I'm not going to know that's a vehicle. But yeah, like... The UI is so... It gives you lots of information, but there's definitely holes in it. Which is not great. Some pretty gaping holes, I have to say. So vehicle... I see. The mind port. Innocuous looking flying barge that specializes in hostage taking and alterations to human minds. Oh, that's not great. I've at least unlocked these, but yeah, I don't think I want to necessarily use these. Though mind control does sound... It possibly could be useful in some situations. That's the mind port, but what about the other things? Like, I don't know what the other things were. Tells you in the recent events tab. Again, I don't have this thing open all the time. No, it doesn't. No, this is the same. It says now available. But what really it should be saying is something like new building, new android, new vehicle. It should not be. Yeah, it should be something. I guess I can mouse over it, but that's again, it requires more steps for me to do, for the user to do, and that's not good user interface design. Okay, so vehicle class mine port, consumable, ground drones. Oh, it's probably some equipment, and then a job. Oh, is it like a street sense job? Brains rot, so the amount of neural expansion you can get from them is fairly limited. Is that something that would show up in here? Let me see. Maybe not this turn, but maybe next turn. Or in future turns. Okay. So we've done that one. Then the technician can then move on to one of these other contemplations. Probably... Where is this located? Bastion. Oh, Bastion's in my territory. It is down here. And then the other one is... Oh, it's also in my territory. Okay. Let's do Bastion first. Perform the feat of engineering. I have a Bastion. And then now I can build it. But I don't... I don't have enough vehicle capacity. However, I need... What is it? I need... 12 out of 8. I need 4 more capacity. I could just blow up the delivery craft. How much capacity is this using? Where does it show that on the screen? It's extremely annoying. I don't see it. I'm reading it. I'm like, huh? Yeah, again, this is another example of it shows you lots of information, but not the most important information, and that's capacity. I could just try blowing up the delivery craft. It's been pretty useful somewhat, but I could just delete it. Boom. Yeah, okay, so it used up, yeah, 4 as I kind of expected there. So let's build the Bastion. And where's a good spot for it? Oh, let's do it here. Complete that quest. Upgrade housing expansion. Wind engine. These are the internal robotics that power one or more kinds of structures you can... Oh, I see. So I can build... Oh, this unlocks more wind generators. Okay. I don't mind that. And then... Max android capacity... Spiders... Morale, weapon effectiveness. Let's do android capacity again. Okay, so I have my Bastion. So this thing, how does this work? This thing, can carry 4 androids, and it has a little bit of combat power. Its armor plating is not great, but I think I see, I need to equip some stuff. The autocannon, and then, we got 2 choices here. Chromium plating gives just straight up health, but this is technologist hardpoints. Cubic boron provides a bit of extra protection, but is mostly used to provide extra engineering, scavenging, and drone control capabilities. I don't know. Again, I'm not entirely sure if this is useful. Yeah, because I've not really used a vehicle for any of these skills up to this point, so I'm just going to go with chromium plating for now. And then, okay, attack range, engineering skill. Let's just do attack range. Okay. Okay, cool. So we've got a bastion and a foundry. They both have some combat capability. Oh, where's my technician? Where did he go? Maybe he can also do this quest. Oh. Your existence thus far has been very physical. Human firewalls and digital security make hacking difficult, but you've mostly done it by instinct so far. What you need is a class of android that can shift its mind through digital systems while still retaining a connection to you. Oh, a hacker, essentially. Invent the Raven. The Raven. What does the Raven do? Raven. Your strongest hacker. Security systems, enemy vehicles, and enemy mechs are all endangered when faced with a Raven. Cool. Okay, I'm looking forward to using this one. Also, good thing I increased my Android capacity. Now I can actually get one of those. That's nice. And, okay, so what's her status here? This... Oh, whoops. Am I getting attacked? Oh. Apparently building the bastion has attracted... I built it inside this, Oops, I forgot this was restricted airspace. Let me get out of here. Okay, took a little bit of damage. Let me go get some repairs. I'll probably set it next to one of my repair spiders. Let me move you over here. Okay. And then, okay, so this skimmer is about to complete. We have we have 4 combat droids, 2 ships, and yeah, I guess I could build another combat unit, but let me check one thing here. Where's my... So this is good. 801%. I'm just debating whether I need to build more bulk combat units. Just for extra defense, perhaps. I guess once I see where the counterattack is happening, I could just build them if I need them. Yeah. Okay. I think, and there's anything else I can do. Exploring. So this one's not good. The Nickelbot. The nickel. I want to do some cat stuff. I might as well just try and do this one. So let me build a Nickelbot. Don't usually build these. Just for this quest here. The entire area around these towers are crawling with slumlords, vicious enforcers of the corporate property owners. These are machine-augmented humans with reflexes much closer to your own. You do not want to get into a fight with them if you can avoid it. Oh, armed landlords? Yeah, just great. There are very few androids in this part of town due to the extreme poverty, but you do see some Nickelbots around. So what is this uplifted minority thing? Oh. You have uplifted at least one lower animal species to sapience, and it is now a stable minority population living alongside humans. What am I reading here? This is dogs. Dogs, cats, hard mode, extreme mode. Is that difficulties? That's interesting. I don't know what unexpected guests means. I guess once we start completing some of these, this seems like a quest line. Let's sneak past the landlords. Oh, kitties. Hey, kitties. As expected, the slumlords ignore your Nickelbot. Cats are everywhere, as are poor humans. You seem to have all the time you could want at the moment. Extract post-mortem samples. This kills the cats. We don't want to do that. This unit will have to stay here for quite. No, we're gonna pet the cat. We're gonna spend 9 turns to pet the cat. Okay, I'm okay with this. Cool. All right. So while this guy is like running off petting cats, we're gonna deal with this counterattack. So let's do it. Okay. So what has happened? We have the skimmer is online. It does have enough deterrence at the moment. There's a whole bunch of things targeting my ship. My foundry. My foundry is in danger. Also, okay. So the counterattack is coming from over here, which is actually pretty good because we actually think we have quite a few units available at our disposal. All right, let's see. So I have this guy here. How can I maximize my damage? I have a grenadier. How many units are we dealing with? So we have at least 5. 5 units there and a few over here. I'm actually going to try to kill this guy right away. So let's do that one. That one. The rest of these I can only damage. Oh, actually, nope. There's a grenadier here. Okay, so all grenadiers are gone. That's good. And then I had a better. There we go. That gives me a better idea. Can I send the Bastion in, maybe? Let's see. Can the Bastion help at all? 76. I can definitely kill some of these. Actually, even from this position. 84. Oh, and this later can get fucked there. All these other ones seem to be, I can damage them but not kill them. But I might just soften them up for bots to take care of. So let's deal with the sniper. Okay. Oh, this thing has 5. Oh, this has 5. Okay, I can kill that. I didn't realize the ship has way more action points. That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, interesting. So because the Bastion started firing at them, a lot of these combat units decide to move their attention to it rather than the Foundry. So now the Foundry could come in and maybe... Well, the Foundry is not a full-on combat ship, so it's not... Yeah, that's not going to help. Okay, where are my combat guys? Let me move this guy Move him a bit closer, maybe? Not really any good angles here. Because all these combat units are facing that way, so this is actually not good for him. I can send actually this guy here. Again, same sort of problem though. They're not. I don't have that much mental energy left, so I guess I'll just damage that guy and let that happen. Okay. Lot happened. Actually, the event log might help here. So. Okay, so this droid died. This droid died. That's fine. Okay. And then how many units are left here? We got 1, 2, 3. Is this troop carrier providing units or not? I'm kind of confused. I think it's just moving in the area, so I think this is not. I think that's just a neutral party, I think. Oh, I'm being targeted. Hold on. What's going on here? There's a anti-air infantry. Let's take that out. And then I think I'm just going to keep using my Proteus for most things. 197. Let's take out that sniper. And, okay, so their attention is focused on... I see, and there's another dude over there. Can I build another combat droid? I have this guy here. If I can try to move behind them, that would be really... Actually, can I move here and then take them out from behind? I'm not really getting any bonus here, though. I'll kill that guy. And I'll keep using the Proteus, so let's kill this guy that's targeting. Okay, so I can damage that one last dude, but he's still up. This is a... Oh, it's a sniper. He's gonna attack my... He's gonna attack my bulky combat unit. I think that's the end of the counterattack. Okay, cool. That was interesting. Unless... Oh, there's still... Oh, nope. There's... Nope, we're not done. At least in this area we're done, but there seems to be... Oh, is it because... Oh, these guys are defending because I'm... I see. Okay, we gotta deal with this. Not great. Let's just try to kill all of them here. Maybe they're spooked because I'm too close to theirs. Maybe I'll move this guy a bit further down. Okay. And now I'm extracting... I do have enough deterrence here. It's just enough deterrence that covers also these flags. That's good. And now I'm producing neodymium. 485. Nice. Can I build a geothermal? Well, no, I need 4,100 neodymium. So I could build another. Actually, what is it recommending I build right now? Okay, so it's not telling me to build another another skimmer. Though there's also a bauxite skimmer, which could get me some of these other types of materials. Though I don't need them right now. So it might be nice to get. Maybe I could just get ahead and try to build them. Also, I do also see that stealth biological mainframe is now a choice. I don't think I'm gonna build that. Scrounger. Oh, also, I can also build a one more wind generator. I might as well. Where are my existing wind generators? Oh, they're over there. Let's build the wind generator over here. And then I do have power available. I might as well build more mainframes. I'm gonna put. It might be a bad idea, but I think I'm gonna build them all in this little area here. So I'm gonna stack them up there. So we're down to 181%. I think we can also start building some coprocessors so I can get more mental energy. Let's put the coprocessors. Where's a good spot? Trying to find a. Actually, I could probably build these in those two big buildings. Alright, it's telling me metal scrounger. Yeah, I don't know what it means by human mining a POI. I guess I don't have that at the moment. So I guess I won't touch that right now. Remote unit controller, it's telling me to build 2 of them. I see. This increases my bulk and captured unit capacity. Guess I could build these. Doesn't seem terribly important. Let's build 2 of those. And then it wants me to build 4 drone factories. Sure. But I need this one. I think this one I'm gonna. Maybe I'll just put them in the grouping as well. Let's try. Where's a good spot? Let's try over here. Okay. Point. I've never really found a use for the point-to-point microwave yet, so I'm not going to build that right now. And... okay. Cool. So now... I'm basically waiting to get enough neodymium to build my geothermal plant. I'm just going to double check. We're not losing any... Is there anything I could, like, increase, perhaps? Like scandium? That grown meat? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna let it go, so I'm just gonna run the game. So, let's see. Geothermal well, so we're at 1,455. I think I'll just spend this time... So why is there there's an indicator on the street sense? I'm like, what is it trying to point me at? Collect pollinator queen. I guess there's no real need to do this quest. I guess I'm just gonna keep building stuff. So I'm just gonna look at what I have here in terms of my ledger and just bring up any of the ones that seem low to me. So Illumina, I guess I can't do much about Illumina because I don't have enough robotics to build that. I want to bring up vat-grown meat. Stealth protein vat, which needs bovine tissue, and to make bovine tissue, I need bovine replicators, and to do that, I need biomulch. So, let's see. Let me build a bovine replicator. I'm just gonna. Actually, I already have 3 of them here. Let's build a 4th one. And then a protein vat. I have 2 of them. They're in the biggest buildings. I'll put one here. And then, how do I make... Oh, I can build more alumina roaches, actually. Oh, I should go do that. How do I make mulch? Biomulcher. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm hoping I have enough biomulch to handle this, but we'll see. I might have made a mistake there. Alumina roach. So, I can't... I've already built 2 of them, but I can build one... Let's build one way over here. So I have 3 now. How's our water situation? We got... Oh yeah, we got plenty of groundwater, filtered water. Yeah, that's okay. That is absolutely fine. Okay, I'm just gonna run through the turns then. I'm just waiting. I'm simply waiting until I have enough for the geothermal well. This one... Should I try to get the bauxite skimmer, though? I do need to rebuild my androids. They're actually, I have quite a lot of them got destroyed. So let me fix that right now. So I got 1 android there, 1 combat android there. Let me... Also, where am I going to build my bauxite thingy? That's a good question. Let me see. Bauxite skimmer. It seems like... I guess... Oh, no, I can actually put it right next to the... to this little area I have, so... Let's build it here. And let's get some combat units back up and running. I'm going to put one... here again. And then another one... Let's see. Let's build one... there. How much capacity do I have? 78 out of 84. I have... My nickel bot is still doing stuff. Yeah, I think we're good there. I'm just gonna run the turns until I have enough for the geothermal well, so probably maybe 2 or 3 more turns. Okay, but we do have a counter. Oh, here we go. I have a TPS report where... What's wrong here? This one has not enough inputs. Is it perhaps not enough compute? I think that's what it's telling me here. So I'm not producing, and I'm actually producing no additional mental energy, I think. Or at least maybe just 1. I think I'm producing 1 additional mental energy, but not 2, because I built 2 co-processors. So I have to fix that in a sec. But first, we have a... Aha, yeah, compute time is... We don't have enough. But yeah, let's figure out... Excuse me. I gotta Sitting too long. I gotta move my body here. Let's deal with this counterattack that's happening. So, we got a bunch of people. Actually, they're very close by. A lot of them seem to be targeting... What are they targeting? Oh, they're targeting my bulk combat unit. Okay. Let's see if I can take any of these guys out. I'm gonna look for ones that I can... Oh! And... Oh, what's this thing? Something's targeting me from here. This is a... anti-air infantry. Okay. Oh, my bastion's actually kind of damaged. That's not so good. See, anything I can one-shot here, like Grenadier, Troll. I'm gonna try to use... let me try to use my combat units first before I do anything. So this Grenadier can die. And then... let's see. Not really seeing any good targets here. Let me get this combat unit guy. 60, 66. There's a bunch of... Take out these patrols. Okay, so at least those are gone. Oh, and then we have this guy over here. And this, so he's not going to get any bonuses from attacking from behind, unfortunately. I'm just going to have to fire at them head on. Oh, I moved over here, I see. Okay. Let's attack that one. Okay, so... There's no more... At least use the Bastion to maybe kill that guy. Okay, I have no more mental energy. Can I try to fix the mental energy problem? Or, in this case, it's actually the issue here is actually mainframes, but I don't have enough. I see. Okay, so actually what I want to do is I think I need to take down one of the what's it called? I'm trying to find it here. The thing that gives me more mental energy, because I have two of them. It's not this one. Where is it? The coprocessor. I built these two. I'm going to get rid of one. There we go. So that should clear up the production line. I'm also going to rebuild... Can I build another bulk? I'm not sure if I have enough... might not have enough energy to do this. Yeah, I need 2 energy to do this. Okay, so this bulk combat unit's probably going to die. I'll have to rebuild it. Oh. It took a very long time indeed, but this is a case where your spider drones were helpful. They were able to gather small rodents to entice the cats and also served as excellent pounce targets. Most of the cats are still wary of you, even after all this time. Only one of them follows you around consistently. Now that your Nickelbot is ready to leave, it seems the cat wants to go with it. Aww. Adopt the cat. You'll need to build a new structure to house the creature, but that's hardly of any bother to you. And the volume of biomass the animal consumes is so low as to not even register your main stockpiles. You can always kill them, or extract post-mortem samples. Or I can have a no pets policy. You already have a bunch of humans as livestock. Why on earth would you want a sub-sapient pet on top of that? You're not sure how many biologicals you want to interact with. You can study them for a while and earn 2 android optimization inspiration and leave. No, we're adopting the cat. As expected, the cat follows your Nickelbot away from the slum towers. Time to build it a little house. You also realized what interested you about these creatures in the first place, their symbiotic relationship with humans. You probably need to achieve some level of symbiosis with at least some humans, so that seemed interesting to your subconscious. Adopted a cat, contemplation result, and 1 android optimization, pet cat. Huh. So I can upgrade. I see. Ooh, hardened oxdroids, that seems really good. I can increase the health of my combat units. Faster is also interesting. Getting them to move around would be pretty cool too. Let's do faster. Yeah. Okay, so what do I have here? Vulnerable structures. Oh, so I lost my deterrence here, I think. Yeah, they're down at 95. I'm going to build a new bulk combat unit. Just to reinforce this deterrence. Let's build it here. There we go. And then, okay, let's deal with these guys again. So what do we got? The sniper. 2 snipers there, and actually 3. It's 3 snipers. I see. Interesting. I think the Bastion can probably help out here. There. All done. Though I'm still... Oh, I'm being targeted here. What's this? Oh, my sledge is being targeted. Oops. I think he might be dead. And also, there's a... What are you targeting? One of my buildings is being targeted. Oh, is it? Uh-oh. I think my building is in trouble. Okay, he got killed. But this building, my Thordovite skimmer did take quite a bit of damage. I'm going to actually move... Where's my health droid? My health spider. I had one... Repair spiders, yeah. Let's take this. I'm going to stick it right here. Oh, did I not move these? Or is this a building? I guess it acts as a building, right? Repair spiders. Where? Oh, here we go. I will build them right here. There we go. And now we do have enough for the geothermal well, so where... Well, I can build them anywhere. Where are my... Let's try to spread the power production buildings around. So... Oh, I have a cat house to build. Let's build the cat house first. I'm going to put it in the farm area. And also I need to deal with these attackers. I think I can get them from here. There we go. And then, yeah, so where's my large wind? So I have 3 large wind generators. They are located roughly roughly in a line, kind of like along this way. I'll put my geothermal wells. Let's spread them around as well. Let's put one here. Let's put one back near the main base here. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can only build... Oh, well, I guess I only need to build one. It is recommending I build 4, which, okay, that kind of makes sense. So we'll just wait for that one to finish. Okay. Structures with complaints. Oh, the skimmer. Okay, it just needs repair. And... okay, so I have these 3. Hold on here. I have these 3 combat droids. This droid is dead, so I need to rebuild that guy. Let's put him back. There we go. And... oh, I got my cat there. I'm hoping, is this, hopefully this is the end of chapter 1. That'd be a nice end to the stream, to be honest. Now that I've kind of, I do feel like I've kind of gotten a little bit more hang of the game, though again, I still do have, you know, several complaints about it. But I don't know, it's starting to make at least it's starting to make a little bit more sense of what I'm starting to understand more of what they were trying to go for. It's a lot of things going on though. But I can it's not a it also I just feel like just for a chapter 1 tutorial, it just seems like a lot to it's like front loading a lot onto you. Okay, so where's my geothermal? It is... where did I build it? Oh, built it here. It's done in 2 turns, so I'll just advance here. There we go. Corporate forces are kidnapping humans you shelter. Oh. Corporate forces are kidnapping humans you shelter to fill their prisons. They routinely do this to the homeless. Figure out how to steal the mech. You could kill it, but they would just send another. You need to take drastic action. Contemplate to invent the Raven, then use her to hack the mech. Oh, we're gonna get a mech. Let's have some dialogue as well. Interesting. Oh, there's a mech that appeared. That's not great. Okay. Okay. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go take a little break here because I've been kind of sitting. I need to, you know, just to get another drink and all that sort of stuff. So I'm going to take a little break here and then come back. There's probably just a little bit left in chapter 1, I'm assuming. But I'm just going to try to finish whatever this is. And hopefully that'll be a good end to this chapter. But I don't want to wait until later. I'm going to try to take my break now. So I'll be back in a few minutes. So don't go anywhere. All right. Let's get back into it. So we have 2 dialogues available. We have, oh, what's this? Oh, we're talking with a ship. Select one of your androids and have them... Oh no, the ship is... I see. The camera is... kind of looks like it's a ship. It's actually 2 groups of people here. So we have a lawyer for religion for the nurturists and a corporate lawyer. Let's talk... Well, that's why the mech showed up. I see. I do have this droid. Let's talk with the corporate guys first. The BarCorp middle managers were impressed with your self-reliance. You turned down their micro-nuke, but they're still interested in alliance. Oh. Balsam Detention's mech would be forced... Oh, so we can ask them to send this mech away. This mech is the one that's arresting all of our humans. We also have the nurturists. Nurturism can help. The Exalters have been watching you with great interest since meeting at the farm. The corporate treatment of prisoners and the homeless disgust them, which makes sense. Yeah, let's... I'm not sure, I don't know enough about nurturism. Hopefully it's not like a crazy religion. But I don't want to deal with the other corporations, so let's get their help. Okay, Falsum Injunction. The lawyers have held off Falsum Detention's mech for now, but it will be back. You need to be ready when it returns. Piercing the armor is highly unlikely in the time available, so you need to better think of something else. And I did see a hint of that. They did hint of using the Raven android that I just got. So let's get that. How do I... Raven. Oh, I don't have enough capacity here. I think I'm gonna have to... Which one can we go? This Nickelbot isn't... well, this sledge is also kind of dead, actually. Actually, this sledge probably should go in for repairs, now I think about it. Can I tell them... Where's a good... I'm trying to look for a place where I can heal up or something, but I don't see that anywhere. I think I'll just put him in proximity of my repair spiders. Let's do that. And then I'm going to delete my Nickelbot. So I'm going to trash him. And then deploy a Raven. I don't know where to put her, though. Well, I'm assuming it's... I don't know her... I don't know. I'm kind of gendering this robot, but I don't know. It could be a they. It could be a he. I don't know. But yeah, this thing... Oh, and also I can equip this Raven. Let's see. Got a smart pistol for better hacking. Electro pistol for armor piercing. I think we're going to mainly rely on this one for their skill set, so smart pistol seems like a good one. Blending in. What does blending in do again? This unit is not visually notable. They are ignored as long as they only go where they have security clearance, do not carry conspicuous weapons, or act aggressive. So the security jacket. Additional CPU would improve their cognition and engineering skill. That seems like a good fit for this type of unit. Agility would be interesting, but yeah, no, I'm gonna additional CPU, and then Oh, it has 2 possible augments, so I could go full on additional CPU. Yeah, let's try this. Yeah, give it humongous cognition and humongous engineering skill. Okay. There's not really much else to do, though. There's this one contemplation. Contains many subtle things that may pass below notice if you don't have prior experience with the game. Yeah, I'm not going to try this one. This is my first playthrough of the game. This seems like something I don't want to do. Oh, there is a hide and self-repair. Where is this thing? Where? I don't see this one. Hide and self-repair. I'm trying to find this street sense thing, but it's not. Left click to move the camera to this on the map. Where? I don't see the icon on here. That's really strange. Maybe it'll show up in... There might be a bug here because the camera is moving to locations that are not... They don't seem to have anything there. So I'm like confused. I'm left clicking. Yeah, that's not correct. It's a bit odd. Okay. So at this point, I guess I just need to wait. There's nothing... I mean, I could do some of these things, but... So we did a political rally. There's some other little human things like religious study. Oh, again, I click this, it doesn't... Is there a religious study happening here? I don't see one. Where's my technician? There he is. So if I move here... I don't see it here. Yeah, something is wrong here. I can't... If I click this... Religious study... Why is it not showing me those kind of... That's very odd. I can't seem to do any of those quests right now. Wiretap. Steal from Syndicate storage. Can I do this one maybe? Oh, I don't have any... I need I need to be a shadow dweller. So... I could actually try using my... Oh, this guy's stuck. I could try putting my... sending my Raven to this thing, though I think it's gone now, isn't it? Yep, it's gone. Okay. But it's very strange that the... Try this again. Religious study. Okay, that's in an area that I don't even have any visibility in. What's all this? Feral dog. Oh, I'm picking up feral dogs and cats. I'm rescuing them. Ah, I see. Interesting. I send this guy maybe to rescue those cats, perhaps? Okay. I'm gonna send this guy back over here. Okay. Yeah, not sure. We got 6 turns left. I'm not sure what I should be doing. So I'm trying to rotate my camera. Oh, there we go. The sledge is getting repaired, but I want him to like hunker down and get fully repaired. I've been trying to do this health, hide, and self-repair, but it's not showing me this one. Oh, I don't want to ignore it. Yeah, it's not pointing to where that is. It's very annoying. You know what? I'm gonna say let's do a. Actually, I haven't done a full save in a while. Let's do that, and then I'm just gonna run through the turns until the mech shows up. Okay. Hack the kidnapper. Where's the mech? It is... Okay, it's down there. I'll send my Raven. Too much armor, you can't... So I'm not trying to attack it. But why is it thinking I'm going to attack it? That's not right. What do you want me to do here? Use her to hack the mech. Oh, is it an ability I need to use? Ah, here we go. Hack unit. I see. Okay. Ah, okay. What do we have here? Full hack. Invade the enemy computer system yourself. A lot cheaper than when enemy hack resistance is higher than your hacker's innate skill, and slightly cheaper in other circumstances. Also yields minor bonus resources. Mech Pilot Cradle. A lone pilot is in this mech suspended in full dive VR. This is the hardware interface to where they are located. Corrupt this interface to finish the hacking session, eject the pilot, and convert the mech to your forces. I do have enough determination for that. Armor plating service panels. If the service panels are opened in this unit's armor plating, the armor will lose much of its effectiveness. The wider they are opened, the more effectiveness is lost. Fully corrupt this interface to finish the hacking session and cause a debuff to the unit being hacked. Okay, I guess that'd be useful in maybe... I guess some mechs are harder to hack than others, so this might be, if you're trying to kill the mech, this would be a good option. You can then throw your combat units against it. Weapon systems, similar sort of thing. Hydraulic actuators. This reduces its movement. Okay. The Mech Pilot Cradle thing is interesting. I'm not... Carry out a hack automatically useful when you want... I guess full hack is what we want, right? Because it has no... I can keep my... I don't have to spend my determination. Let's do this. What the hell is this? Are you kidding me? They put a hacking minigame. Welcome to... This is the last thing I would expect in this sort of game. I thought this would be like... You just hack it and it's all done. Welcome to hacking an enemy. Your goal is to use shards of your consciousness to invade the enemy system. So, okay. So I guess I see. So if you did the quick hack, you wouldn't have this mini game. It would just, you just immediately do it. I understand. Okay. Hover over things to read their tooltips, then click your consciousness shard to proceed. So, corrupt leaf node. Exposed edge of some larger digital system. Harmless. Destroy all hostile daemons to gain access to the unknown system. Code. So, okay, so corrupt. Click your consciousness shard? Okay, let's read it. Code priest. Converts your consciousness shard into a daemon when eating it. Is that bad? Nath. Into a daemon when eating it. I don't know why these are red. Run program. Move horizontally or vertically to a new cell. You will absorb half of the destination's cell value. The other half will be placed in the cell you leave. You cannot pass blocked cells or daemons. And you cannot land on cells that are 20 plus higher than your number. Split. If the result of a move would be more than 99, a split will occur instead. The split makes 2 consciousness shards from 1. This is very important. Oh, you can make more. I see. So yes, you start off. You can multiply yourself. Click a shard to destroy it and anything adjacent to it. This is the primary way to destroy daemons and block cells. At least one shard must survive in order for others to execute a corruption. Jump. Also, all of the interesting mental energy is actually in here too. So all these resources I already have can come into play. Click a shard that is in line with one of the... So what am I trying to do? Your consciousness shard? This thing? Oh, okay, so I just blew up this. Your goal at the moment is to crack open the leaf node. However, you cannot do that directly. You have to destroy the security daemons to open it up. Click the leaf node to proceed. Most of your movements will be of type run. The rules that govern it can be seen on its tooltip. Short version, move a shard to lower numbers to eat them and become larger. If you move a shard in such a way that it would have a value of 99, it will split to 2 shards instead. Click the run. I'm kind of confused here. Where's my consciousness? Okay, so this is a shard of my consciousness. Oh, I see. I had 2. I corrupted 1 to destroy this, which I probably shouldn't have done, but oh well. Move it around to invade this digital system. So if I go E25... Okay. No. So... Move and split. The leaf node is harmless, but the security daemons are trying to eat your shard. Threatened cells are shown with a fiery red border. Okay. Block cells are dimmed. You can jump over those if you are stuck. Try moving around a bit. Make moves until you split in order to proceed. You cannot destroy daemons without splitting, so this is very important. Okay, so we just keep eating. Let's go here. Okay, so now I have 2. Okay, how do I destroy a daemon? Now that you have multiple shards, you can click one to destroy it and all of the adjacent cells, including any daemons in those cells. Keep one shard safe and move the other just outside the danger zone of a daemon. When it moves next to you, corrupt your shard to destroy it. Destroy a security daemon to proceed. If you lose a shard, you can use the remaining one to escape and split again. I see. Okay. Thing is, how do I move really fast out of here? Because they're coming closer, these two. And it's harder, it's quite difficult for me to escape. Oh, I can, I see. Okay, I can move quite a long way here. Let's go to here. Okay, so they're coming a bit closer. I see. So it's not just one spot you can move. I see. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. So they're still coming closer. They're duplicating too. Oh, that's bad. Okay, this one I can destroy. There we go. Continue this pattern to avoiding daemons splitting and then moving close and corrupting them. When all of them are destroyed, the leaf node will crack open. Don't worry if you make a mistake and lose a hacking session. You can easily try again. Okay. Interesting. So I want to try to split here. So trying to go for this guy. I'm trying to maybe get into position. This code priest is quite annoying. I'm trying to get into position to try to kill these. Yeah, so they eat... I see, they eat my shard and then they produce a new daemon, which is not what I want. So I just need to maybe just keep splitting for now. Okay, so this one I can kill. Oh, here we go. The code priest is dead. Okay, good. And then, all right. So it's just these Nas, which move very much more slowly than the than that code priest. I'm gonna try to leave a lot of. Try to split this a bit more here. There we go. Okay, kill that one, and then kill that one. Okay. Corrupt the pilot cradle. You've almost done it. Split if you need to and get a shard next to the pilot cradle that has been exposed. Corrupt it to win the hacking session and take control of this mech. You'll notice that this costs determination. In the future, you'll want to weigh that cost against the benefits of hacking any given mech. So I have 42 determination. Okay, so 16 is what I need here. I remember then the quick hack that I would have to spend 20, so I guess I'm saving a little bit of money, a little bit of determination. Run here. achieved Wololo. I know that reference. I know that reference from Age of Empires. It's fun. There was a human suspended in the pilot cradle, but they bailed out right before their brain turned to mush. It's nice to have the gross human out of there, and you're thrilled by the combination of hardware and software that the cradle was running. You had no idea humans had technology like this. The military kept it secret. Well, we did kind of see them in the military bases, these mechs. The pilot's brain gave the mech direct commands as if it was the human's own body. The mech's external sensors supplied all the sensory input. All of this was done without invasive procedures. This gives you a wonderful idea what that means. Full dive virtual reality. So we have our first mech. What kind of mech is it? It's a BL5 machinist. So this one. Let's do attack range. So now what? Maybe some more contemplations appeared. I'm not... Okay, so there's no more... What am I supposed to do then? I have a mech. I can move him around. Do I just... What do I do here? Oh, okay. I ended the turn. There's a dialogue from... Ooh. Oh, some citizens. Let's talk with them. You wouldn't understand. The humans are emotional and belligerent. They seem angry at each other and you. Yelling across traffic at each other, especially after you just saved them from a capture mech, doesn't seem all that wise. What do they want? They shout at each other for hours, cry, and even trade blows. You just stand there baffled. It's clear they don't know what they want. Something is missing, and none of them agree on what. A few are pushing to start a militia, but the majority disagree with that idea. You're inclined to agree. Handing weapons to untrained, traumatized civilians doesn't sound like a good time. Okay. Hours pass, and more fistfights break out. You run pattern recognition algorithms on their words and behavior to look for some underlying illness. Your guess is some sort of amoeba. What? Medical databases. Finally an answer. Not an amoeba. Nihilism. The databases go into great detail on how to condition citizens out of existential spirals. Provide hope for advancement without ever advancing them. Provide an enemy to hate and allow some cathartic violence. Distract with entertainment and exhaust with long working hours. Incarcerate once other methods are ineffective. You call to them and the fighting stops. You tell them you've heard their concerns and that you have a plan. One thing has to be solved at a time. You'll start with entertainment and in the future might see about some jobs. While there is stunned silence, you send them away. Okay. So we're trying to actually make some... we're trying to entertain them, give them jobs, like actually run this like a city. So, let's see. Secure VR software. So, you should look at military bases where they train mech pilots. After all, there have to be some simulators for the pilots. If you can find that software, that'll be plenty to keep people occupied. Especially since they seem to enjoy punching one another. So, encrypted military VR sim data. How do I get this? Is there... It's not a contemplation. It's probably a street sense thing. I think. Oh, yeah. I am starting to notice, yeah, they're not holding my hand as much now. They're kind of leaving it open for me to figure out what they want me to do. Military bases where they train mech pilots. Well, we know that there's this base here. And there's certainly some mechs here, but... Oh, maybe I could... Hold on. My Raven... Can they sneak in or something? Oh, this is a No, this is a nuclear launch silo. That's completely different. That's not... Okay, let's look around for military bases then. So not this one. That's the spaceport. This base looks a bit suspicious. Let me see if I can maybe move my... Where's my imposter? Oh, he's over there. Let's check out what's over here. We've certainly got some buildings here. I think the imposter would be a very good choice, but I don't know what building am I trying to go for? Like usually with these sort of quests, I kind of expect some sort of quest to appear here, but I'm not seeing one. Let me try ending the turn. No, okay. Should I just... Oh, this is a fusion power plant. And that's a space food rations factory. So that's not it. Where... I think it might be hinting that there's at least there's some facility on this map that specializes in training mech pilots. I'm trying to... It's hard to... So this looks like a military base. But is it the one that I'm looking for? Fort Nera. Also can't move there and... actually, let's send the Proteus. I'll move this guy over. Oh, that's too close. Whoops, okay. That's a bit too close. Don't want to get attacked there. So I can't seem to move Raven into any of these buildings. I can't take any sort of combat stance, so I'm like... What exactly do you want me to do? I can't enter... Remember, it's an exploration. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. I haven't done these investigations in a while. So, I see. This space. Okay. Oh, it's actually several bases. Can I send... Where's my Raven? So I need... Okay. I guess we'll move this guy back over here. There we go. Oh, also my technician's here. I could send him in first. So So, secure pilot mech software. This is a stealthy action that does not draw. Okay, so I guess I'll just go there. Did I do it? I'm probably gonna die. Yeah. What is this? Oh, hold on. Reveal spots where your androids can progress investigations. 72%. Do I just need to send more mechs that way? Or androids, I should say. So if I send my Raven in... Like a... Again... the user interface is so obtuse, I'm not sure what I just did. Like, I have this thing, it says 0% secure mech pilot software, and if I click it, it says 72%. Okay, oh, here we go. This gives me... Investigator requirements... Cognition and hacking skill. Cognition. So I guess the Raven... I don't know what's going on here. Okay, you know what? Let's send the Raven in. Or, no, that's the ship. Oh, no. Oh. Whoops. I forgot to select the Raven. I instead used the ship. That's not what I want. Whoops. Okay, let's rebuild. I'm gonna rebuild that bastion. And then also the, I was like wondering why is it not... I don't have enough energy for the Ravens. I'm gonna do a turn. Okay, let's do this again. Let's move here, unload, select the Raven, and then... Well, apparently I can't do anything in here. Oh, the investigation has moved. It's not this base. I have to go all the way over here. Okay, I guess we'll fly all the way over here. Load. Okay. There we go. So just pop into this place. 97%. What's the remaining 3%? What is it trying to tell me? I'm confused. Again, this is not clear at all what I'm supposed to do here. This is still showing up as a place to investigate. And I've done all the investigator requirements. What's left to do? And now my Raven can't do anything. Maybe is it my... Nope, it's still... It's the green pillar on... Oh. Like... I would only have noticed that if you had pointed that out. This is so... This is too subtle. It needs to be a bit more obvious than that. That's... Honestly, I'd like to sit down with that solo dev and tell him to take a user interface course, because... I think he needs a little... needs some education on that. Okay, so code breaker. Got an upgrade. Copy. Computing optimization. Internal robotics, which allows us to build... Well, at the moment we only have remote unit controllers, so okay. Computing... Okay, so this is different types of... This one is for mainframes. That one's for extenders. And this one's for code breakers, which is something we just unlocked. So what? Okay, what's the next part? You captured an enormous amount of encrypted data. Fortunately, you have an idea for a new breed of code-breaking machines. The idea came to you with a strong sense of déjà vu. Strange. On the subject of things that are strange, the volume of data is much larger than the pilot simulator would require. Whatever. You'll start with the bits that are most likely to be the simulator. So we just got a big data dump, it seems. Code breaker. That is a... Again, this is not telling me what it is. I have to mouse over this. Where is it? Code breaker. Post-quantum decryption. A job. Cracks even quantum-safe encryption using higher dimensionality. Consumes no compute time when there is nothing to decrypt. What is... So it's a job. How do I utilize this? I guess I'll do 2 unused, 6 unused. I'm kind of tempted to do the computing host because we need some more mainframes. I'll do that. What am I supposed to do with this? This is... Oh, here we go. Stealth VR Cradle Factory. Full Dive VR Cradle. Okay. There's Codebreaker. Cracks even... Okay. So it consumes compute time. Oh, I see it. It decrypts the... I see. So it's basically a dedicated code. Basically a dedicated decryptor. That makes sense. Okay. Where should I build this? Let's put it here. And then we can also get some more compute to get some more mainframes going. So let me... let's spread these around a bit. Let's put one here. And maybe one... Oh, I don't have enough. No, I do have enough. Let's build one here. Okay. Where are these other things? We have... Well, I guess I could build another co-processor, perhaps. So the compute time... What's our compute time looking at like right now? Why is it not showing up here? Oh, it's down here. 130K. Okay. Well, it's telling me to build another code breaker. I guess I could. Let's build that one. And then, what are these? Stealth tungsten methylator. Creates prismatic tungsten if you happen to have any tungsten scraps, but won't complain if you're out. Oh, tungsten scraps. Tungsten scraps. What? Do I have any? I have a little bit. Brittle metal scraps that are not good for much directly can be methylated into prismatic tungsten. So I see. So whatever scraps you have, it'll convert them anyway. Sure, I could build that. Where's a good spot for these? Let's put in here. And then Stealth VR Cradle Factory, Computronium Cubes 15,000, Elemental Slurry 4,000. How much computational cubes am I making here? I can't. Where is it even on here? Computronium cubes. Why am I not seeing Computronium cubes in my ledger? That seems weird. That's a Computronium. Do I have a Computronium refinery? I have 2 of them. Yeah, these 2. But why are they not showing up in my ledger? There, I have 200,000. Oh, I've lost 800,000 this turn. But why does it? Something weird is going on with this UI. I'm going to try ending the turn and see if it updates here. There it is. So I'm producing 180k. So is that enough? Hold on here. Oh yeah, see we can definitely build this cradle factory then. Let me. The thing I actually don't have enough is elemental slurry, because I'm only producing 10k. So that's not gonna be good. Can I build more slurry thingies? Like slurry spiders, but I don't have enough robotics to build those, so that's not going to work. So I guess at this point we are kind of I'm not going to build the cradle factory yet, because we don't have, doesn't seem like we have the means to do that. Compute time 130k. I'm actually just going to wait for I'll wait for these to complete. So this is going to complete in 1 turn. And also, this is finishing as well. So now we should have, with these 2 code breakers operational, because they are consuming some compute time. And also now I have this mainframe also producing stuff. We have a surplus of about 56k compute time. And this coprocessor uses 53k, so not sure if I want to build this quite yet. I might want to build maybe another mainframe, actually. Can I build one though? Let's see, build. It's possible I probably can't. Where is it? Oh, this is so... Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have enough robotics for that. So maybe I won't do that. But it does seem like we are decrypting. Yep, doing 20% per turn. There we go. And then reach intelligence class 3, which we're actually already almost all the way there. Ongoing military decryption. You have a lot more data from the military than you expected. There's probably something useful in there. Okay, so that's going to be running in the background. But it does want me to build wants me to build the VR cradles. Codebreaker. Oh, I see. Okay, so this will get me more mainframes, but there's all these other ones too. Yeah, mainframes most definitely. Oh, we just went to Intelligence Class 3. Okay. And a whole bunch of other things just got unlocked. And we're still in Chapter 1. What the... okay, Android optimization. Oh, I don't know. Faster Oxdroids again, I guess? Or maybe improve their cognition? Technician. Imposter. Faster. I'm gonna go for port droid cognition. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm not... It's hard to tell whether we're any closer to finishing Chapter 1. Because now we've just entered a new intelligence class. So I guess I'll use this as an opportunity to probably call the stream here. I've been streaming for about 5 hours now. My feelings about this game are still pretty mixed, though, I have to say. Again, I think it's a lot of it. I'm starting to understand what it's going for, but the user interface is... It's not good. That's the best thing I can say. It's not good. And I guess we could turn some of these simplifications on. The hacking game seemed okay to me. So maybe I won't turn this one on, but... Yeah, instant construction, that's probably not needed. Simplified defenses... Maybe. Like, the deterrence mechanics seem... Deterrence mechanic is fine. I kind of like that. It's mostly the whole... Actually, I think the problem, it's not necessarily just the complexity, it's just how it conveys that information to you and tells you what to do. And it doesn't do a very good job. But yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to shelve this game, probably put it into sort of like, I have sort of a category of games I'm actually actively playing and games that I'm kind of like, I'll play when I can. I think I'll just, if I'm really bored, and if I really feel like try and continue this, then I think I'll try to progress a little bit further in this. But if it takes this long to even complete Chapter 1, and there's like, what, 6 chapters? Well, what's the, where's the victory? Yeah, this thing. They're 5 chapters, so it's not... Okay. Then, again, it's hard to tell how long this... I should probably look up at how long the game takes. But yeah, I don't know. I think there's a whole bunch of other games that are coming out pretty... Like, again, Frostpunk 2, Dim Haven's coming out, and there's a bunch that are coming out in July. I don't think we're going to be playing... I don't think I'm going to come back to this game for quite a while, if ever. So... Yeah, because honestly, those other games interest me far more than this one. So yeah. If you were interested in me playing this, if you were interested in watching me play this, then sorry, I guess. It's just not... Yeah. Sometimes some games just don't click with me, and this one is... It's not really jiving with me. I think if the user interface was a lot more like just better and maybe the game a little bit less complex, then maybe I would enjoy it. But I think it feels like someone just decided, I'm just going to make a whole bunch of different resources and mechanics and just mash them up all together and hope it makes a good game. But I don't know. I'm not so sure about that. Anyway, that's enough complaining from me. So yeah, the plan for next week, just a reminder, is on Tuesday, Frostpunk 2, Breach of Trust, and Dimhaven, The Lost Source, both come out on the same day. I have to choose one or the other. I'm going to choose Frostpunk 2, the DLC, and then play that for probably Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then on Friday, Saturday, I'll be playing Dimhaven. So it's going to be a pretty packed week next week. I'll just be streaming like 5 days in a row. Hopefully I can handle it. But yeah, so that's about it. So if you want notifications on when I'll be going live, the best way is to follow me on Blue Sky or join my Discord server. I'm actually starting to post schedules also on my Twitch channel, because there is a schedule feature on there that I just realized that I think they probably updated it recently. I can now put in individual dates on there. So if you can, so if that works for you, you can always check the schedule tab on my Twitch channel to find that out. And yeah, that's about it. So I'll see you guys next Tuesday for Frostpunk 2, Breach of Trust. And until then, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.